Shadows grow, and exile walks with steady aim, marked by curse and burning flame. Venom thoughts and crimson skies, every strike calculated, precise. This isn't luck, this isn't prayer, it's earned inside the Scorpius layer. Maps collapse, the screen goes red, one wrong move and you're left for dead. Welcome to the Scorpius layer. Choice cuts deep and sticks, from zero gear to God's lair. This is life in the Scorpius lair. Resilient spirit when the battle rages, through every hour breaking all cages. Trenched in tactics to fight the aim, in the layers of Scorps we claim our name. Demon shadows lurking, a looming threat, but with every challenge there's no regret. Striking hard like thunder in the night, with a heart of metal we're ready to fight. Maps collapse, the screen goes red, one wrong move and you're left for dead. Welcome to the Scorpius lair, where builds and tested souls get braver. Chaos crafts and ruthless play, theory forged the exile way. No safe paths, no wasted clicks, every choice cuts deep and sticks, from zero gear to God's lair. This is life in the Scorpius lair. In the void, I feel alive. Every heartbeat fuels the drive, stealing nerves, prepare to strive. In the Scorpius lair we shall thrive. Welcome to the Scorpius lair, where builds and tested souls get braver. Chaos crafts and ruthless play, theory forged the exile way. No safe paths, no wasted clicks, every choice cuts deep and sticks, from zero gear to God's lair. This is life in the Scorpius lair. So heed the warning, take your stand in the Scorpius depths. It's a harsh land, forged in fire, forever we play, fighting onward in the Scorpius lair.
Yes, chat. Yes, dude. Let's go. What a song. Oh my god. I am excited, bro. Yeah, holy shit. Holy shit. Damn, let's go. That was so good. Every single time it gets me. Damn. How's everybody doing? Welcome in, YouTube, Twitch. Welcome, 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 welcome. We've got a massive gameplay coming in today with the Endgame. And I did actually release the fully updated guide of the Wolf. I did change quite a lot of things. And we have new stuff going on. And you guys have the full guide out. That's a nice Christmas tree. Wait. I can make it nicer. Wait. Hey. That's it. That right there is a poor man's tree, bro. That's a poor man's Christmas tree right there. Look at it. Let's go. Happy holidays, everyone. Merry Christmas. We've got a week almost. Yeah, a week. Let's go. Twinkle, twinkle, little wolf. Here we go. All right. Good morning, initial. Wait. I didn't do what we always do, the tradition. Shockwave, Icy, Pedvario, Lucas, Tabletop, Happy, Sinister, Initial. That's it. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. YouTube's as well. What do we have here? STV. Welcome in, brother. Hello, Black Conics as well. All right. All right. Let's go. Let me show you what we're doing here. We improved the build quite a bit, by the way. Quite a bit. Cynical is here as well. Hope the queen Scorp is feeling better. She is. She's currently she went to do her teacher stuff. Yeah, she's doing much better, man. It was a rough week for her. Oh yeah, I do remember. I do want to reduce the game sound a bit. Okay. We so back. Hey, let's go. Another heavy belt. Yo, today potentially we might have something juicy for you all. We have been preparing behind the scenes. Jag, myself, and Icy. We might have something juicy for you all today. We'll see. Hello, Dave. Welcome in. Grandest as well. How are you guys doing? Yeah, look at that, man. We're doing so much better. DPS-wise and HP-wise, we're doing so much better. You know why? Because this is a full-on tier 16 map. It's not like less mods or whatever. It's full stacked tier 16 mod. The map, sorry. Oh. Abyss are still insane. Yep. Abyss are still insane. So I might actually grind a few maps until I get a better belt, I guess. Yeah, without the Abyss. Thank you, Black Onyx. My wolf builds a single target damage seems to be low in the beginning of the Act 2. Okay. Is there a possibility where the rotation is not being executed correctly? Made it to tier 15 last night, but my gear is so bad. Have had one divine drop by level 81. So sad. True. Yeah. That's not a good stat. I did start seeing a little bit of better drops. I got another perfect jeweler's orb today, this morning, by the way. Once I started juicing my maps a little bit. Act 4, you said Act 2? Oh, did I? Yeah, no. Again, Act 2, I would understand why it would feel a little bit weird, because Act 2 it starts going down a bit until you can get yourself some upgrades. But Act 4 you should be okay. Make sure you're doing the rotation right. I don't doubt that you do, but I'm just pointing it out. It's an important thing to check. No, I haven't. If I manage to get a decent amulet, I might actually do that. Like a good amulet with spirit and all that stuff would be good. And I might actually try Comet with the moonbeams. Is going to be pretty sick, I think. Hello there, General Kenobi. Welcome in, man. What's up, Planet? I cannot complain about loot. Got perfect jeweler orb and 3 divines. Tomorrow I shall be dry. Yeah, probably. You should cast on Element Calamity, but it would only cast when available. That way may not work. Okay. Confused me a little bit there. Dumb question number 1 for today. Have they changed how tier maps drop? As I have been doing tier 2 and not seeing one tier 3 drop. Yeah, it was from point 3, by the way. You gotta do bosses, man. The bosses drop the higher ones. Most of my gear is on level, but nothing great. Bosses take me like 3+ minutes to kill. No, there's something wrong. There's something wrong, Shockwave. Once again, check your rotation. That should be #1 thing that you try and do, because the rotation is pretty important for this build. That's the first thing that you need to double check, that you're doing the rotation correctly. No, it's not a dumb question. It's a confirmation, man. It's a decent question. All right, next I gotta do this as well. Does it matter? I don't think it does. Hello, Sir Divinus. Welcome in. Don Nizzy, feels so squishy on the wolf. Hate it so much. We managed to figure some ways out to not feel that bad. You know what I mean? It's not great, but it's not bad anymore. I'm playing Disciple of Arashta. And how is it, Martin? Weapon set 2? No, you want to use it on Shred for the attack speed, so you can create more ice fragments. Did you try doing that? I'm using the exact same one. I'm using Rigwald as well, but weapon set 1. Yeah, it's weapon set 1. I don't remember if I did this unique. Is ES the way? So it's definitely a combination of multiple things, man. I answer every single question on my new guide. I just released a guide like literally 15 minutes ago, or the fully updated build that I have, and it's like 20 minutes long because I explain absolutely everything you need to know about the wolf. But just to quickly answer to your question, it's like a multitude of things. #1, you need to get what is it? Blood magic. #1, so you can remove the mana. That way it costs everything life, right? So due to that, we need to start focusing on life regen, leeching, and then the prime stats that we need is armor and energy shield. So it's gonna be a hybrid. However, yes, ES is very important. It's like a savior. You know why? Because ES is only being depleted by monsters. You deplete your own health, but if you have a lot of energy shield, then you're gonna be tankier. Does that make sense? Whereas if you don't have a lot of energy shield, you are still depleting the same amount of HP that you would anyway because of the abilities, but you have low ES. So one big hit might actually kill you out of the blue. You know what I mean? So how I look at it, it might be a bad way to think about it, but this is how I look at things. I currently have a minimum of 2,500 HP. That's how I think about it. So obviously I'm gonna feel squishy. Like I've got 2,500 energy shield and 74% armor. So my energy shield, I only think about it as my minimum HP. Everything else that it's in life, I think about it as mana, kind of. Or it's like a resource that I use for my abilities. And then anything beyond that is welcome. That's gonna keep me from dying. Yeah. There's a tier 3. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Did you see the new tech for the wolf with the scepter? No. I don't watch any other guides or anybody else, to be honest. So I haven't seen it. Oh, chaotic monsters. We might actually use that at some point. Hey Scorp, I have switched to the wolf. I like it way more than the bear. Let's go Enzo. Nice, man. I'm happy. Right, we got another one, chat. We got another one, but this is the same. Viridian, I think I have... How many more do I need? Then I'm gonna go for the explicits here, or pack sizes. I mean, either way. Actually, I'm gonna go for these. So I need 2 more uniques. I stopped playing Druid, it's too slow for me. What are you comparing it against, bro? You comparing it against Ranger or something? Because it's not that slow, depending on what build you were playing, obviously. Wait, where's my water? I poured like a... Oh shit, it's there. 1 second. To Deadeye? Yeah, of course. Everything compares to the Deadeye. If you compare everything to the Deadeye, every other build is gonna feel slow, man. Basically, you can run a talisman with a scepter on the same weapon set. Oh, with the what is it called? With the okay, something on the wilds. Is that the one you're talking about? This Lord of the Wilds? Is this one? And with the bonded runes, you can get up to 120% more damage. With the bonded runes. Oh, the bonded runes. I see. I still don't understand the bonded runes. Hot take? I don't think that's a hot take. That's an actually good take. I don't miss it either, man. Yeah, this one. Dustin, good morning, and that's a very good question, man. You should definitely focus on capping your resistances first. Bonded runes from the shaman. Okay, so the tech that you're talking about is not Oracle tech, it's a shaman tech. Is that right, Madistro? Just so I can understand. Wait, Cynical, are bonded runes specifically to the shaman? It's not Oracle. Okay, I get it. Okay, so it has nothing to do with me then. They are. Okay, understood. So wait, as a shaman, I can craft an item, put a bonded rune, and sell that to somebody else. So I can literally buy... Actually, wait, could I not buy a scepter with bonded runes? Oh, no, okay. Hey, Rayan, welcome in. Do that, sir. Yeah, do that, Divinus. It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. I like it. I do agree. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna fight it. I'm not gonna fight it. It's not the quickest build, bro. But it's not bad at all. I've played so, like, a lot slower than this one. 100% slower. It's not bad. If I have a good map, you're gonna see. Like this again, I'm doing tier 15s and 16s now, right? So it's not like tier 8, 9 lower maps. But you're gonna see. There's a lot of sprinting going on. For sure. But I mean, it's not bad, bro. With the moon stuff, it's not bad at all. Look at that. That was a rare, just dead in one click from the essence. I mean, this layout is the worst, so I cannot show you in here. But I mean, this is not too slow, brother. You know what I mean? I mean, first of all, it shouldn't be compared to the Ranger. Or the Deadeye or whatever, because... yeah, you just can't. Nothing is gonna be appealing. Maybe what a lot of people say about the slowness of this build, it's not that it's slow, because it's not that slow. As I said, I've played like slower builds than this. It's the way that it's slow. It's the pounce a little bit, hit it a little bit, run, stop, pounce, run, stop. You know what I mean? Like the way that it moves is what's bad. What's better, Wolf or Dragon? It depends, man, on your style. I've seen both of them. Like I'm like killing bosses in like 5 seconds. I've seen the Wyvern killing bosses in 5 seconds. So I don't know. For me personally, why can't I go into the boss? Where is it? Oh, for me personally, the Wolf is better because it matches my playstyle. Most warrior builds are slower. Yeah, exactly. Get the third Zal, zoom through the map. Let's go, Modestro. Yeah, Pathfinder Wolf is a good choice. Very different movement. That's where all the clunky comments are coming from. Exactly. Doesn't seem too bad at all. Yeah, true. Nah, I agree. Exactly what Cranky said. This is bossing, by the way. And these are like tier 3 bosses, by the way, in the maps. And I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items to upgrade. I have 5 shitty items on me. Like, my rings do absolutely nothing, by the way. Oh. We'll still tank that. Hey, let's go. You don't need to upgrade, you need to see my gear. Yeah, but I feel that I'm a step in front of you when it comes down to maps, bro. Like I'm doing like fully modded maps now, so I definitely need to upgrade. So I think my gear to the point of maps, the maps that I'm doing right now might be equivalent to your gear. So yeah, I do need to upgrade. How you doing, Fab? Oh, there's more breach in this map? Really? Why do all of my breaches are in the worst possible maps? I think that's the way it goes, right? Yeah, it's always that guy. I didn't see him until too late. I don't know, checkpoints. Is it juicing faster? Yeah, there's like a whole step missing. Actually, 2 steps missing. So it is faster, yeah. It's less tedious, I would say. So it feels slower than it is because you're not moving 100% of the time. Yeah, exactly. I hate the attribute requirements so much. Just why? Let me see. What did you miss here? Oh my god, that would have been a perfect helmet, bro. Damn. What's the... Oh, and it's a tier 1 as well. If it was a lower tier, you could have invested in a Widow. That's a good helmet still, bro. Such a bad layout for me to have like 4 different breaches in here. Just need to farm Plague Finders, and I'm on the gravy train. Come on, RNGesus. Go, 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 man. Good luck. Let us know what happens. Yeah, I can't kill those. The only issue I have in my build is that I just don't think Herald of Ice is doing anything. It is. It's helping with the shatters, but I'm not gonna lie, I think it's kind of mid. Unfortunately, Cold doesn't have any other alternatives for shattering, and this build definitely needs the help for clearing. But yeah, I see why you would think that. Oh, ho, ho, wow. Look at this one, chat. Look at this one. We just found it on the ground, as it is. So we're going to slap it and hope for the best here. I'm going to sell the other one. Actually, I'm going to keep it here so I can reforge. All right, let's see what we'll get here. Give me something good. Gain additional ailment threshold equal to 9% of your maximum energy shield. Not bad at all. There's not one bad mod in here. Not bad at all. 7% increased cold damage, 10% critical hit. Sure. Not the best ever. It's kind of mid. Both cases are mid. This is not bad as well. It's fine. All right, give me one more, man. Ignite magnitude. All right, we'll go to dead mod. Let me see if I can replace that. My jewels are pretty bad. Cold damage, recharge, maximum life on kill. I need that for the maximum life. Recoup does life and speed. Okay, yeah. And it gives me 1%. All right. We do have some divines that we sold. We sold something here worth 7 divines. Let me see how the store is doing. So this is garbage. This is garbage. This could sell. We're going to price check this once again. It's not selling for like 25. I dropped it down a little bit. It might have been butchered. Let's see. Surpasses. We do attack. Damn, that's a gifted sub. Bio with the 2 Subarinos. Welcome in, man. Thank you very much for the subs. Could Pulsey or whatever it's called be better? Yeah, it could be. But I'm only worried about losing so much damage from the other rings, like Breach rings and stuff like that if I go for Pulsey. That's the only thing I'm thinking about, bro. Physical DPS and elemental DPS. So it dropped a ton. I'm going to go for damage per second instead. That's wrong. Yeah, okay. So this dropped significantly. Oh, it's locked because I moved it. Anyway, this is not selling. Let's do 55 Exalted. These are garbage. This is pretty garbage. We're going to keep it in there so we can be able to reforge it. We're going to need that and craft it. Doom, doo 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 doom. Alright. This, we can place it for 5. 55x. 5. 5. Okay. Good morning, Celestina. Welcome in. How are you doing? What's new? Alright, this is garbage. Let's go for 2. It's fine. It's 5. And then 1. It's okay. And that's basically it. So we've got 7 divines. How much does the Rakiata flow go? Actually, I don't have an issue with bosses. Now that I think about it. Here we go. Sold the base staff for 4 divine. Now I can shop. Go, go, go. Happy shopping, man. And hello, Kata. Welcome in. Is the falling ice shards automatic when you turn into the Arctic Wolf, or do I need something else to do? Yeah, you just need to hit. Whenever you're using your abilities and synced, that's when the beams drop. This looks like a monk, but with a werewolf form. True, and a little bit faster. Good morning, Spiteful Venom. Good morning. All right, let me see. What's our number one prio here? I need better ring. ASAP. I need a second breach here. Or actually, let me try and get this. Let me try and get a good belt first. Around 2 or 3. I have Rakadas I can get for 5 div. No, I'm okay. I don't need it that much. And welcome in, Jag. We got a quad tap ready and the chance orbs ready as well. Oh, I didn't see your previous comment. Let's go. Are we ready? Nice. You want to do it now or in a little bit? You could, Bio. Yeah, you could probably. Is this possible to keep Lunar Blessing active all the time with no animation? No. It's going to be very hard. This is the best that we could do. All right, let me see. Belt. Okay, let me do some shopping, Jag, and we're going to do it now. Yep. So, belt for sure. We need armor. Actually, I don't care about armor. What I do care is maximum life. Definitely. I need around 100 if possible. Let me see, can I find it? Yes, I can. So, let's push it a little bit higher. Icy should be online. What's the other one? We need fire, a shit ton of fire res, a lot of lightning. Like, a lot of lightning. Like 40, if possible. I think. Yeah. Yeah, we need 40, and we need around, I would say 30 here. Yeah, that's fine. And then cold. I could do cold too, so I don't have to worry about it with the rings. Cold res. At least 15. Okay, good. Okay, Jack. Sounds good. Oh, if only this was 2 charms, I would have gotten this. 2 divines, not bad. Some armor, life. This is a perfect belt. And I want to know the stats, Jag. If you could just do me that favor, because I'm going to do the video for the heavy belts. But I want to know how much was invested, and we'll see the result and compare. All right, I do prefer a heavy belt. Yeah, roughly, bro. Roughly. Not the exact numbers. What should I push down? The fire, maybe? Yeah, we could do 25 here. Doesn't change a thing. Take away the heavy belt. Or, no, actually, reduce this a little bit. That should give us more results. Heavy belt. 5 results. No. Okay, so heavy belt is down. Off. Charm slot. I need at least 2. Really? Wait, is this the right one? Oh, it's implicit. Never mind. Heavy belt. There's only one. That's a 10 div. I'm kind of bummed out at the economy in this game. I just can't compete with you streamers and Chinese players. And by the time I can get to maps, I won't be able to buy anything. Don't compare me with everybody else or the Chinese players, bro. The reason why the market is like this, because there were like a bunch of people that were abusing a specific mechanic, and they completely destroyed the markets, which is why that's happening. I didn't even know about the tech until they actually nerfed the tech. I don't watch anybody else, so I had no idea. And nobody told me. How are you doing? Just wanted to ask a question about the ice-tipped arrow skill. Do you think it would be good if I implemented it into an Amazon Twister build and scale the ice fragments that the drop? Yeah, it wouldn't be. Yeah, it wouldn't be bad. I think the Twister is gonna take on the ice as well, right? What tech? They were abusing some. There's a node in the Atlas tree that makes the rares do something in the abyssal. They were abusing an abyssal tech that later GG patched, actually last night. Heavy belt. Let me add that. Whoops. That's the wrong one. Heavy belt right here. Okay. 39, 21, 36, 119 life. Is there one with armor? Yeah, this isn't bad. This is not bad. There's no flask charges and charms and stuff like that, but it's fine. What is the thingy under your claws? Talisman, if I speak the spell that right. What is the thing under my talisman? This? These are the forms. It shows you what kind of forms you can take with the talisman. If that's what you're asking. Alright. There's a new belt. I just donated 1,000 points to the guild. Dave, what? Dave, wait. Why? Bro, 1,000 points? That's $100, man. Dave. What? What do you mean? What do you mean 1,000 points? What are we gonna do with 1,000 points? We need more space for items, he says, Dave. $100, dude. Thank you so much, dude, for the guild. Let's go, W Dave. I see you here. Do you hear this? It's just the way it is. You guys have way more time to play than I will ever have. Oh, that's a different thing. But the point still stands. Even you not abusing anything, I simply would not be able to drop a divine for a belt. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, we do have more time to play the game, obviously. But yeah. I see. W Dave, dude. Holy shit. 1,000 points for the guild. That's insane. Alright. Cold capped, fire capped. Lightning not capped. Which means I have 6 divine now to fix my lightning. You're awesome, me speechless. Why do you speak like Yoda, Icy? What? Me speechless. You awesome. Ring. That's insane. Can you buy socketable stash tabs? Well, now, yeah, we can buy the whole market for the guild, man. Buy that man a socketable stash tab, Icy. Do we not have, actually? No, we don't. So where do we usually put the sockets? Oh, it's in here? There's only 2 of them. Gems, melee, wands. Yeah, bows and crossbows need their own quad stash tab, for sure. Offhands as well, because they're bigger items. Yeah, okay. Right, ring. Let me see, what are we doing? We need lightning, not that much. I don't actually like this. Yeah, I don't like that. Physical. Physical damage. Can we do cold damage? We can. Alright, what else? Physical, cold damage. Lightning is fine. Life leeching could be something. Life leech. Physical damage as life leech. Would be pretty cool. Let me see how this is going. 16 divines. Okay, so divine. Let's put divine there. I'm gonna go for 4 in the beginning, so I'm not completely broke. By the way, when did they remove the tiers of here? Didn't they used to have tiers in here, or no? Am I remembering it wrong? $15. Oh, this is a pretty good one. 15 to 23. Good morning, Wolf. That has been bothering me too. Bro, I thought I was the only one, but I don't know why they did that. What is the tier of this? I don't remember every single number. So that's tier 2? Yeah, that's tier 2. This is tier 2. That's not bad. Cold is not bad either. Thought it was only me thinking that, bro? No. We used to have it, though, Grandest. I think we used to have it, bro, no? Alright, I need to add something else in here. What am I going to go for? Rarity? Yeah, let's do rarity. We used to have it? Okay, good. Jag remembers. I remember as well, so yeah. I don't know what they did there. Physical, cold, rarity, fire, lightning, leeching. Physical, 18 and 10 cold. What's that? Actually, you know what? What am I doing? Where's the website? Open on the website. And again, bro, again, it signs me out. Every single time it signs me out. Every day. Anybody else has this issue, or is it just Steam stuff? Every single day. Like religiously. Every single day I need to do it. So it's a tier 3 and a 7. That's awful. Yes, we are closure very, very soon, actually. It's going to be the next thing that we do, right after I find myself a good ring. What if I do elemental resistance? It doesn't need to be a breach ring. It does not have to be a breach ring. We could do 15 here. No. So 10. What about 15 on this? Okay. This is probably tier 4. Oh, this is not bad. Physical, cold, lightning, rarity, leeching, elemental resistance, 3 divine. For now, it's pretty okay. Accuracy, it's pretty bad. Let me see what tiers these are. These are 3, 4, 3. I mean, it's not that great. The rolls are pretty great. Yeah, but, bro, compare that to this shit. This is my current ring, bro. 3 divine. For that is a huge upgrade for me, man. If you compare it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's definitely something I need right now. And also it's leeching as well, so it's gonna help. Alright, what we're gonna do next, now I got myself the ring, what we're doing next is gonna be the slams. We got pretty big stuff coming up. 1 second, 65, I still need some lightning, but I'm gonna figure that out later on. I haven't used the talisman yet, so it looked weird to me. All good, Creed, all good, man. All right, 1 second. Yeah. One second. I need to prepare this. Also, do I have space? Give me 1 second, I see. This is your recomb. This, I don't care about this. Let me see what I have. Bleeding, I might keep that. Everything else, I'm throwing it off. Okay, and then these are my recoms for now. Oh, 57 to 60 divine. Okay, beautiful. Thank you very much for letting me know. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Whoops. Recomp. All right, I am ready, my dude. I am ready, brother. True closure, yeah. Actually, you only need expensive shit to do absolute peak content. Else, within 4 or 5 divine, you can be done with gear. Absolutely, I agree. Absolutely, dude. Not going for the headhunter then? Not now, it's too expensive. But we will find the headhunter today. Bro, you saved me just 800 ES and I feel so much more tanky. 1500 from the witch hunter ES. Let's go, man. Good shit. Happy to hear. Guys, you ready? Embrace yourselves. We have a full quad stash tab. Full. We're bound to find heavy belts. This whole thing costed 57 to 60 divines. One currently sells, if I'm not mistaken, minimum 40. Maybe it dropped to 35 or some shit. Which means that we need 2 for profit. One... Yeah, 1 is not enough. We need 2 for profit. I need to double check. IT, give me 1 second. 1 second. What are you doing? We're gonna start chancing the belts. What did I do wrong here? Chancing belts to fight Headhunter. 46! 46, dude! Oh my god, the price is insane. Bro, 1, if we get 1 is gonna be decent. 2 is massive price. It's like 30 divine profit or 25 divine profit if we get 2. 300 orbs? I'll see, I'll check it. How many orbs do we have? Yeah, we've got 300 plus our own that we had before. And also, I have a few of these as well. I was saving them to help out with the quad, but I guess my help is not needed. How many are we gonna hit? The whole quad, baby. The whole quad. One second, I see. Oh, yeah, well, I'm going to do a prediction as well. Wait. You guys are right. Raid channel, no. Manage predictions. Start prediction. How many headhunters are we hitting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just so happen to be... Give me 1 second. 30 seconds. No, let's do... 15 minutes. Maybe more. Yeah, I'll do it 30. Alright, go. Predict. Go, go, go. Prediction active. Let's go. You have a chance. Wait, 288 multiply of 0.3% is 0.8, so you have a chance to get 1, but 2, you're super lucky. Okay, okay. Well, I'm gonna aim for 3, bro. We don't settle. We don't settle for the 1 or the 2. We need to get 3 again like last time. I'm going to cry if none. I'm gonna join you, blood. I'm gonna join you, bro. If we hit no heavy belts, no headhunters, that's gonna be a 60 divine loss. Please. Nice one, Icy. The package has arrived. Anecdotal, but so many people have gambled that it's pretty much agreed on that it's 0.3%. Even heavy belt prices are based on this calculation, right? Yeah, let's go, Creed. Let's go, man. You're here. You're here for it. All right, 2 more rows. 2 more rows. So these are how many? 288 belts. Is that right? 288 belts. Is that is that what that is, Closure? The price of 1? It's around, it has to be around 10 or 11 exalted. What is this? This is it? Wait, this is it? Are we done? Holy shit, we're done. Let's go. Icy, the delivery package man with the plants. All right, let me prepare for this. I gotta mentally prepare for this. I need to channel my inner, I don't know, chakra. I need to remember what jutsu I know. Crazy Amazon order, yeah. Yeah, crazy stuff. Okay, so, all right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to pause that, and we're going to put some epic music. Epic. Let's prepare, chat. This is a big moment this early in the league. I got to tell you that. It's a big moment. Loud and clear. Okay. Okay, the moment has arrived. We have 288 heavy belts. Every single heavy belt is worth 10 to 15 exalted orbs. If you do the math, that's going to be roughly around 55 to 60 divines. Currently, we are on a 46 divine per heavy belt market. In order for us to hit profit and make profit, we need to hit 2 heavy belts. 2 of them gets us profit. 1 is not enough. The chances, the chat has actually calculated the chances. We currently have per headhunter 0.3% chance of getting the heavy belt. If we times that by 288, it comes overall to 0.8%. So we could get 1. We could get 2. Can we do more? Can we do more? There's only one way to find out. That's 84%. Yeah, 84% chance for the entire tab for us to get at least 1. But again, as I said, 1 is easy. 2 has been done before. 3, we did 3 last league when we did the exact same thing. Can we do 4? Chat is currently predicting that we will hit 1. 2, actually. The most voted is 2. So chat is saying 2. Let's see what we could do. Here we go. First row. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Wait. This ain't good. This is not good. We're getting wastegates. The 0.3% chance is hitting us harder than I thought it's gonna hit us. Here we go. We need 1. What do I need to do? What do I do? Come on, man. Come on. Oh my God. Horizontal. Oh my God! No! Wait, this is bad! This is bad! Log out, log in. Okay, deal. I'm logging out. We need to reset. Reset. Where is it? Wait, did they take it away from the game? It's here. Where is it? Wait, we need to do some magic here. Okay, we screenshot. We open the screenshot. And we do this. We show it. Though we're not scared of it. Here we go. That's the magic. That didn't work. That did not work. I know what it is. I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do. They need to come to me. They need to be in my bag. They need to be in my bag. That didn't work either. That did not work either. All right. Let's go. Come on. We don't lose hope. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. What is this? Bro, is there a way that I can... Bro, can we not combine all of these waste gates and create a headhunter? Bro, what is this? Oh my god. Bro. Bro, I was talking about records. And it seems that we will be breaking a record. Not getting a single headhunter from a whole quad. Give me one. One. Just one. One at this point. Oh my god. I have mine. I have mine as well. Hold up. Wait a minute. Bro, if that was it, that would have been so good. Oh my god. That was disastrous. At least I proved something. I cannot even speak anymore. I proved one thing. Streamer client does not exist. There you go, streamers. You're welcome. Well, we just lost 60 divines. Let's go. 0.3% chance. Yeah. 0.3% chance. Yeah, Headhunter is a myth, dude. Let's go. Headhunter. Holy shit. 288 attempts. And then I had, what, how many here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 200, 300 belts. Jag, I am so sorry, man. Let me see. How do I stop the prediction? I don't know how to stop the prediction. That belt should cost more if that's the chance. Yeah. Feel bad for Jag. How could you? I feel sick. Where are the GG gods when you need to throw you a bone? 16% chance of not getting a single belt and you hit it. Yep. Sometimes you take a hit in investments. That's fine. I can make it back. Let's go, Jag. What a G. What a legend. Damn, bro. Are these, bro? Can we do like a Exodia kind of thing? Can we put all of these parts together and create a headhunter? How much is this? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. At 0.3, that means 1 in 333 belts, so just unlucky. Let me know next time you're going to try so I can see it when it happens. Yeah, I don't know when it's going to be the next time, but I'm hoping soon because this is fun. But anyway, that's the heavy belts. Yeah, I don't think I have another one. No, I don't have more. Well, shit, man. Yeah, that's basically it. I guess I'm going to be making some gold instead. Actually, I'm going to keep him here for a good reality check. You know what I mean? To humble us. All right, music, you were completely useless helping us here. Damn. Oh, man. The math is not at all worth it in the current market prices. True. So Jag was right. But yeah, it's better to just invest in a heavy belt instead of that. But again, you do have the chance. Like last league, we did the exact same thing, mullets, and I hit 3, bro. Brother, 1, then a second one after that, and then a third one right at the end. 3, bro. How do you all farm currency this league? I've been having very bad experience this league with mapping. Not sure if it's just me. Could you elaborate a little bit more with your bad experience? And to answer your first question, there are multiple ways, man. A, you can become better at crafting and you can start making some currency with crafting. B, you can get into looking at prices. Let's say not prices, but looking at what's worth to stack, what's not worth to stack, and then selling that. So that's like trading, I would say. And third is farming the game, either mapping, Sekemas, stuff like that. You have not lost until you stop gambling, so just don't stop. That's exactly what a gambler would say. Yeah. Good stuff. Bro, I'm not a gambler. I gamble with other people's, I don't want to say that, but you know what I mean? Other people want to gamble and they want my luck, but it seems that I'm running out of it. Anyway, look at this bad boy, by the way. Have I ever showed you this? Look at that. This is an exciting craft that I'm going to do. Anyway. No, I didn't the grandest. I didn't. I did not say that. I almost said that. But then I thought that if I finish that sentence, it's going to sound bad. But it's a game, right? And I don't want people taken out of context. But yeah, I never said that. I'm going to save you all of my heavy belts from here on out. Last season, I got it Headhunter dropped at level 51. Damn. Sounds logical to me. I'm heading to Vegas. All right, cool. Anyway, we're going back to our stuff. Once again, yo, Jag, thank you for the opportunity to do that content, bro. And I'm really sorry that I didn't hit a single one. What is that, Mullet? Oh, well, would you look at that? Would you look at that? That's the copy-paste guide that we had in 0.3 for bows. And you just do the exact same thing on Talisman. I've got the video as well. I'm going to upload it on YouTube so you can see how it's done as well. Easy peasy. But yeah. It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. The only downside is that it's pure physical. But anyway, yeah. It's not bad. Good morning, kicking. Let me see. Maps. Where are we at? I'll try and do the 16. Apparently, the more you juice your temple with mods, Ziri gets stronger. Seen her range between 6 mil health to 13. Oh, you get to try her once. Oh, is that Cyclone? Is that why I see people having their entire temple destroyed? That means that they died? Is that what's happening? I haven't initial, no. What's a good level to get third ascendancy? I would say around tier 10 maps. No worries, we'll be back after some time, maybe. No worries, Jack. Yeah. No worries, no worries. All right, wait. What do I need to do? I want to finish up a few things. I've done Arbiter. I've done tier 3 Zesht. Arbiter is done. The bosses, I want to finish the bosses. What else do I need here? And I also need to finish the Atlas. So I need 2 more uniques that I need to find. And then... What did I do? I don't remember what I did here. So the 2 points are for Arbiter. I would think that the other 2 are from the 79 plus. Which means that I need to do a 80 plus with 6 modifiers. Which is going to be this one. Hello, Macaroy. Welcome, welcome. Wait, I think I saw it just now. Wait, wasn't there a boss here? Wait, am I blind? Bro, is it just me or are my eyes like trolling? What's happening? There weren't any icons, right? Was buggy. Okay, I thought I was going crazy. What's a good level to get third ascendancy? Yeah, tier 10 is the architect and it's just bad luck. I have no idea what that means. What does that mean? Why is bad luck? There's a chance of not destroying the temple or what? Oh, why am I doing this? That's why I'm questioning it. There is literally zero indication whether I'm gonna die or not as a melee. Let me see. Let's hit these. Let's go find another one. That's our next goal. We need to do a boss. I found one. This is level 79, so I need an irradiated tablet. People don't like that they have to build 2 temples to get to Ziri. Got it. It's a bug since last season. I haven't seen it last season. From a couple rooms to everything gone. The method I've been using is I place all my paths to go to the boss, then leave unless I have tier 3 stuff I want to complete and leave. I see. Still suck in PoE 2. They need to revamp it. Okie doke, DH. Have fun sleeping and good luck with the doctor, man. Oh, I see. So people, so the reactions I've seen Cyclonos is that people didn't know that that's happening. What would you say the bossing and clearing speed is for the build? Bossing, it's one of the best that I've seen. And I'm not comparing it to the... like the big meta builds that everybody's playing. I mean, Poison Pathfinder, all the same stuff. Bossing is insane. It's one of the best ones for bosses, I believe. Clearing speed... I'm now trying to do the hardest piece of map so I can get my points. So I cannot show you anything here, but... yeah, it's not bad. It's not a ranger. But it's not bad. But yeah, the gear, the more you juice up the maps, the better the gear is. The loot is. You know what the problem is with this build that I have and why I want to go for ranged is because I cannot read chat while playing. I need to stop playing or I need to stop reading chat so I can play. It's one or the other. Otherwise I'm gonna die. Alright, got him. Got level 3. Good shit. Dip. I was seeing people use the dragon form and just melt imposter like crazy, but I really like the wolf. Yeah, the dragon also. Yeah, exactly. It's not bad, bro. It's not bad. This is my image from point 3. Let me see what I was doing. I don't remember them. Okay, so last league I did strong boxes. I don't know if I want to do strong boxes again. Areas with powerful map bosses contain an additional strong box. Might actually go for Essence or maybe Shrine, actually. Actually, strong box makes sense. Could get a Researchers. $10-11 Exalted, Fabs. You're obligated. Yeah, that's true. For a strong box. Divine. True. Alright, heavy belt. Imagine we get it from this one. No shot. I'm not even gonna prepare you for a hit. I'm just gonna hit whatever happens, from now on. Alright, we've got another map here. This is bad. This is bad. Alright, next, we need Anomaly map boss and Citadel map boss. Okay, we do have a Citadel. Let me go and complete that real quick. Get a fragment. Where is it? Citadel right here. Does it need to be a specific mod? Citadel 79 with 6 modifiers. Okay. Runes, I don't want to forget to do this. There you go, now we're fully capped. Good. Citadel. And we go in there. I don't want this. It said 79, if I remember correctly. So I'm going to keep it at 79. Good morning, Twisted Sinner. How you doing? And Corey, welcome in, brother. Welcome in, welcome in. Are you going to update your build on max roll? I don't think I'm going to be upgrading the build on max roll. I converted to mobilytics. You have the full build on mobilytics already. A max roll is completely bugged. It's not efficient. So yeah, use the command build right now, so you can see it as well, man. I've got the full version updated on YouTube. And it contains the mobilytics as well. Damn, that's a gifted sub. Hey, Nadine coming in with 2 subs. Thank you so much, man. Enjoy that portal. Oh, Fabs, by the way, I didn't ask you, bro. How's the monk? I keep forgetting to ask you. How are you feeling with the monk? I'm gonna go all the way here. I want to find the boss. And I think this is the... yeah, this is Doriani. Good stuff. We like Doriani. He's a cool dude. Did you want to test some Rakiatas? Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. Thank you. I'm gonna keep it as it is. I know there's gonna be good. And it's just for bossing anyway, Corey. Did it go down, by the way, Corey? How much is Rakiatas right now, chat? Whirling Assault is very good for campaign, but... destroys everything. Okay, that's good to hear. But it falls off in the endgame, I assume. Why does it fall off in the endgame? Not enough damage, or what? Oh, you haven't tried it in maps. Oh, that's good then. So there's no negative. I thought you would say it destroys, but... there's no buts. We like that. How much ES do you have? 2,504. Look at the bottom left side of the tree. Of the screen, sorry. 2,500 at the moment. Not bad. I'm leveling Monk right now. Temu. Temu Cyclone. Wait, how are you leveling the Monk? Is it Whirling Assault? Where's the boss, bro? Oh, found him. Alright, let's see our boss damage. This is a tier 3 boss. Come on, Doriani. JD, what's up? Hey, he's frozen, he's moving. What are you doing? That destroyed my rotation, bro. What are you doing? Yeah, I am convinced that it's actually impossible to freeze them with Arctic Howl. I am so bad sometimes. It's insane. Was that it? I cannot get in there, right? No. Where's the other one? Are we getting headhunters for this build? Kata? What's this? Are we getting headhunters for this build? If not, why not? A, resistances. B, it's gonna blink you in the middle of packs. There's a lot of reasons not to use it right now. Oh, you want me to, you want to... Bro, I don't think I'm very lucky today, Kata. I don't know what you're doing, but... Yeah, that's gone. Sorry, dude. Good try. By the time you told me it's for the laws, they're gone. Bro, I honestly feel like the house right now, where you come in to gamble, you make profits. I was like, sorry, see ya. Better luck next time. Did you see this build on Shaman? The bonded runes give added bonus to weapons. Yeah, but you need to... For a Shaman to work with this build, you need to change the entire build around the Shaman Ascendancy. Because now the way that we deal so much damage on bosses and clears and stuff like that is because of Entwined. That's the only reason. So it's going to be a completely different build. You're going to focus on other stuff. You're not going to focus on what I'm doing here. It's going to be very different. And it's not like a simple Ascendancy swap. Like, I probably have around 20 passive points that are dedicated to the Oracle through the Entwined and the Path Not Seen. Or Path Not Taken, or whatever it's called. Yeah, they will always kill you kicking. That's the issue with melee at the moment. It was the same for me with the Monk last season. We just need gear. Or not run them. I mean, to be completely honest, I cannot complain. I'm coming in here with barely any good gear. Doing tier 16 citadels. I mean... It's not intended to be done easily. And I'm also playing a build that's... That's what's happening. What is accessory bond for? That's exactly my point, Mol. It's not for anything. We don't need this. We don't need it. We don't use totems. The only reason we take this is because we're in an Oracle and it unlocks the path of getting everything within the circle. So I'm getting Storm Charged. I'm getting Dangerous Blossom. I'm getting the Dimensional Weak Spot. I'm getting Electrified Claw, Endless Soaring, and these two because of this keystone. Yeah, I would agree, Divinus. I would agree. I just lost all of my citadels. This is insane. Whoops. Should we actually try with Pulsey? Let me see my damage with and without. That's 50. That's 61. That's massive damage. Yo, Kainza, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. At what point should you try for your 4th Ascendancy? I believe whenever you start doing tier 15 maps and you're feeling comfortable, then you could do it.
Sexy beast.
Maybe even before that. It depends on your build. I did it once I got to tier 15. Kainza with the Tier 3, my dude. Thank you so much. 8 months. Thank you, brother. You insta-freeze with assault? Yeah. Sure, I'm gonna keep it for ice, shot. Alright, how much do these cost? Too much. Okay, let me upgrade at least to tier 19 on all of them. That's cheap. Level 19. This costs 26. We can get 2 of them. We need 80 dexterity. How much do I have? 62. Do you know why? Is there a chance that you're doing a combo build and you're not building up combos when that happens? That's the only time that I saw the grayed out on Flickr. But you're saying that you're generating charges. I don't see why you shouldn't be able to. I would assume that it's a bug. Let's do Untainted real quick so I can get my +2. At least get over with that. I'm gonna need one more unique. But I am convinced that I'm not playing a melee next league. The only possibility for me playing a melee next league is if they drop Duelist or Shadow. That's it. Even if they drop Marauder, I'm not going for Marauder. Or Templar. That's the only thing. Oh shit, I didn't see a Kainza, sorry. I'll let you know if I have another one. To be honest, I wasn't gonna run this because I was saving it for my next character. This guy's already level 90. But I gotta do it so I can get my points and get over with the Atlas. Why not Marauder or Templar? They don't... I'm gonna try them, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna try every single class build and whatever in the game. But not as a league starter. They don't feel like... Even the Druid does not... apart from the Wolf, that was the only reason I went for the Druid. They're not my kind of gameplay, you know what I mean? Like a lot of people like the heavy hitters or the Paladins or healing and supporting people and whatever. I'm mostly a rogue, assassin, those kind. But yeah, no melees. It's super annoying. I hate it. I'm starting actually to hate playing this, the melee. It's pretty frustrating dying for no reason whenever you cannot see stuff. Yeah, exactly. Otherwise, if they didn't have a wolf option, and it was only like Elementalist or Nature Boy and Bear, I don't think I would have started with the Druid. I would have stick to the Monk. Which again would have gotten me frustrated, probably. I love melee. Bro, me too. I'm a rogue main by nature. Me too, I love melee. But melee in this game is pretty infuriating at times. You need to put more effort than ranged, for sure. You are in the middle of every single pile of shit that the game can produce. Doesn't matter if it's chaos, fire, ignites, cold, temporal chains, and feeble. It doesn't matter what it is. You're in the middle of it. Anyway, it's a known thing. It's not like it's a choice. If you don't like it, you stop playing the melee and you go ranged, then that's that. You know what I mean? I can see what you mean by watching you. I have lower EHP than you and I'm not having any trouble. Exactly. So you've got like half of mine and you probably haven't died in multiple maps, which is why I'm super slow at this point. I shouldn't be dying to maps like these. Yeah, exactly, Cubed, exactly. I feel comfortable with melee as well, but once you play a ranger and you see how much easier the game is and how much more you might actually enjoy the game, it hits differently, bro. Bro, Creed, I have no idea what you're talking about, bro. I'm sorry. That's why I'm not engaging with it. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about, Creed. You do more damage than me? Oh yeah, probably I do more damage than a lot of people, but the thing is that defensively, A, my build is not there, and B, I'm a melee, and also don't forget that my main engage ability is Pounce, which is literally getting into their face. Like, a lot of times I'm gonna die from user error, for sure. I'm not playing it perfectly 100% of the times, but you've seen a lot of times my health vanishes, and I don't even know what killed me. There we go. Got another one. Yep, exactly what Granda said. He rolled an Invoker Monk, then swapped to LA Amazon and was like, why the heck was I making that much effort? Yeah, exactly. I re-rolled into a Witch, 8 hours to maps, not suggesting anything. No, I know. That's why I don't want to demotivate anybody from playing whatever they want to play. You keep doing you, 100%. If you're enjoying it, please keep doing it. I am enjoying it, as you can see. I'm still going. I'm level 90. I'm still grinding with this guy. It's my build. I like the build. But I'm not gonna lie. I am super excited for my next character because she's fully ready. Fully ready, bro. Fully twinked out Ranger. We're gonna get into maps in like 6-7 hours. We're gonna get to the same level as this guy in a day. You'll see. That's the difference. Anyway, moving on. We need more maps. Are you selling something? No, you're not. Do I have 14's whites? Yes, I do. Give me a couple of maps. I have to play a different build or I would get bored every league. Yeah. I'm similar. But every single league I start as a melee. Every single league I start as a melee. Back to back for, since point 1, I did League Starter Monk. Now I did like Monk's cousin. I mean, the wolf build is like a monk in a wolf form. And then, always, after my first League Starter who's a melee, I always go Ranger. And I was like, why did I start a melee? And then by the time the new league comes out, I want to play a melee again. And the cycle repeats. What's the ranger build you want to play? There are two that I want to try. And that's the poison and the ice shot. Those are the two I want to try. You have any videos about twink items for ranger? Not really. Not really. But I mean, the majority of the twink... I actually, no, let me rephrase. 100% of the twink items that I'm using are the basic twink items that we use since 0.1. And you're gonna see them whenever I start leveling. It's like it's the sure-footed sigil for dodging. But again, it depends on what you want to do. Like, if you want a speed level, then sure-footed is one of my favorite amulets to level with. Widow Hail, for example, Luminous Boots, stuff like that for movement speed. It's a great build. It's a great build, Caddy. I'm not a huge, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a huge fan of using, like, sometimes I find it interesting and I do it, but I'm not a huge fan of using a different weapon to the class. So instead of going Merc Grenadier, going Deadeye, same build with grenades and crossbows, not a huge fan of that. But occasionally I'm gonna do it. Val Ruin. Let me see what I have in here. Yeah, Dustin. I want to try it. Okay, so we need to get in here. Oh! We connected it, chat. Chat, we did it. Wait, this is... We're gonna fight at Ziri, right? With this. Or do we need to do the chamber and then it's at Ziri? Wait, we don't care about these. Let's make the commander rank 3. That's gonna be rank 2. That's gonna be here. Then, I don't know what that is. And then there's another room here. That's a shitty room anyway. Alright, so I don't know what this is, but it looks like we're gonna be fighting something. Just don't do what Ziz did. What did Ziz do? I have no idea what he did. Hello, seconds. Welcome in. Yo, this is a time, chat. If anybody knows the answer, let me know. This is the time to let me know what's happening with the temple. This is the first time I'm connecting this. Architect? Oh, I see. So if you connect the temple, if you connect the chamber, sorry, for Ziri, you want to clear everything apart from Architect and then do Royal Access Chamber. But what Ziz did, he did Architect before doing the chamber and he destroyed his floor. Got it. I don't have the Architect connected anyway, so who cares? No one knows because we all skipped Temple. Now, we're going to give it a try at Ziri. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go in there and die from her first mechanic. This is a nice little artwork, though. Is there? No, there isn't, Lucas. Eventually, they get destroyed slowly, by doing them. Alright, let me see how fun this is going to be or how hard this is going to be. Let's go all the way to the left. I'm not going to prioritize her. I'm gonna do the whole thing and then we're going to do her last. But that's why we need to start skipping shit here. There are like 5 mobs in every single room. Why? Okay. Okay. Alright, that's done. 2 out of 21. We've got 21 rooms. I need to make sure that I leave her for last. Like, why are these guys here? You made Act 2? Good job, man. Well done. Congrats. That's big, man. First time. Nah, that dude's dead. Can I please collect that? Thank you. I don't even know if I want to do those, but I don't remember what I did. The tiers. So maybe that's why they provide us with the map on the lower side, because if the tiers of my maps are bad, I can skip them because they're just gonna give me artificer orbs and shit like that. Oh, I can't move there. Okay. What build are you doing next? Poison. Poison Pathfinder, so I can chill a little bit and blast. But I'm gonna finish with that build very, very quickly, man. I'm predicting that I'm gonna get to the tier 15 maps in like 7-8 hours. Probably. Oh no, 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 please, no, 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 no. Oh no. Sprinting. Don't sprint in here. Don't sprint. I'm getting greedy here. Damn. Thought I'm gonna lose the whole thing. And then the build after that I'm gonna do is gonna be the Plant Druid. That looks like a fun build as well. That should take pretty quick as well. Oh, there's the Arctic Howl. Good shit. Like, I am dodging like a maniac, bro, because I don't know if there's something coming at me that will one-shot me. PTSD of being melee, I guess. Nah, that's a dead end. The Chamber of Souls. There's Hall of the Shadows on the bottom there. Let me go and do that. Is the monk wolf? No. That's the druid. Yeah, there you go. There's invisible dudes here. Anybody else hiding? Who was that? Oh, I need to run back anyway. What? So this is blocked, blocked, blocked. So I need the checkpoint. I need to go back here. Alright. And we path over here. Okay. Found it. 13 out of 12. Halfway done. if I can make Act 3, asking everybody to help, you'll make it, bro. Just keep trying. Your tempo reset. Did you do something specific and it did that, or no? Let's see what Aziri's fight is, if we're gonna be able to see the fight, actually. There's a high chance that either we kill her super fast or she kills us super fast. No, that's another one done. 17 out of 21. We need 3 more before Aziri. Chamber of Iron, operating theater. Wait, Chamber of Iron? Is that her? No, it's not. Is the Artificer Orb. Do you know anyone who wants Astromantis? Ask the chat, bro. Chat might need it. I don't know. I don't. Does it not sell? 2k life and 2.5? You're tanky. Haha! You would think. Yeah, you would think that I am. This build is special, bro. This build is special. It feels that we're super tanky, but we have like a weakness, like the Achilles heel. And every single mob in the game knows that they should only target that specific area. That's how I feel with this build. I'm doing everything in my power to be tanky and nothing's happening. I mean, I am a little bit tankier than yesterday for sure, but it needs more, bro. I need like 4.5k energy shield, I would guess. I don't know how I'm gonna get there. Probably yes, like jewels, better jewels. But we'll see. Damage-wise, we're good. How are you doing, Felipe? How's the character? That's a level 19, nice. Transcended Barracks. We are about to do Aziri, guys. This is the last room that we have to clear. And then it's the big new pinnacle boss. There you go. Temple completed. Use the Royal Access Chamber to reach Aziri's chamber. Okay. Let's go and find it. You have to actually connect to our room, but I did. I did do it. You all saw me doing it. If this does not work my way, I need to connect. Oh, I need to connect to her face. What the hell is that thing on the left side then? What is this? Oh, so I didn't connect here. I thought that you need this in order for you to get something to get to her. Yo, you too, Twisted. You too, brother. What did I do wrong here? What is this? Allows access to Aziri's chamber. Yeah, so that's why I got confused. Next, you need to path to her. Okay, so now I unlocked her chamber. So next, I need to path to her. What happens if the next time that I find the ruin, this gets destroyed? Good luck at the meeting, man. Pray doesn't. Okay, so it's architect all over. Okay, got it. Cool. Okay. Right, so help me understand. You need the chamber. You need to go and do the chamber. You need to do the ruin. Actually, no. You need to do the architect in order for you to get the chamber, to then do the chamber, to then be able to connect it to her face so you can go and kill her. Is that what's happening? You should not get it destroyed until you attempt her. Okay. Hello, do you... What's happening with this guy? Yeah, I need deep freeze, 100%. I'm doing deep freeze. Okay. Bosses or random rooms drop safe rooms to lock it and it won't be deleted. Bosses or random rooms drop safe rooms. Not sure I'm following, but we're gonna figure it out. Give me 1 second. Let me just do everything here. I'm gonna check those later on. What else do I need here? So I need 2 more. I need to find 1 unique, finish that one. Then here, we need an anomaly map boss, and I need a citadel. Anomaly and citadel, and we're done. We're done with all the points there. The medallions have uses that you pick up from bosses on the right side of your screen. Yeah, and I always just randomly click them. Is that what I have to do? Just randomly click the medallions? Before you open the temple. I think that's when I always click them, yep. Alright, this should be my final unique map that we need here, and we get all the points. They have different uses, they should have descriptive. To be completely honest, bro, it's my fault. Yeah, I'm gonna admit, it's my fault. I didn't pay attention. I haven't read anything. I've been just zooming through the maps, through the levelings. I didn't put any kind of effort to understand what's happening. But now we are getting to the point where I always try doing stuff in a certain order, right? Level up in the campaign, only care about the campaign, nothing else. Then when I get to maps, get to the point where I'm comfortable with the gear and everything, farm the Atlas points, and that's it. That's what I've been doing. I haven't focused on the new mechanic yet. So, which is why I don't understand shit, but we will get there. And I've been asked, I think it's the most asked video that I've received from our community over on YouTube, Discord, Twitch, everywhere, for me to cover the temple and explain how it works, but I can't because I have no idea how it works to begin with. So I need to figure shit out. Defeat the imprisoned boss. Alright, let's die. Hello, my dude. You dead? Sorry. Slapperoni pepperoni. Done. Got that. 2. Good progress. Right. We have officially finished it. I do want to go on stable energies, and it looks like local knowledge, but I am so bored of taking local knowledge on and off. It's insane. It's actually insane. Poison for me? Yeah, I'm going for poison next. Free baller, welcome in. I am at the verge of losing my patience with the melee, but I'm hanging in there, bro. It summons Alpha and you can pick it up like an item. Got it, okay. The loot from Aziri is much better than the pinnacle bosses by far. Oh shit. I cannot wait. Bandit, how you doing, man? Corey, what about you? So it takes time too? That's fine. I like that, bro. I like that, Ped. I'm not gonna lie. I like that. All right, let's engage in this. I think so. Swamp and water are the best ones. Actually, before I decide if I'm gonna engage to this, did they fix the biome stuff? Only thing that saves you is the wolf, bro. Wolf is so squishy, it's insane. Look at my EHP, bro. Look at my armor, bro. Look at my resistances. I am so squishy, it's actually blowing my mind. Anyway, are the biomes fixed or no? They are. Beautiful. GG, thank you. Awesome shit. Which means we're going local knowledge. Which also means that now that we've collected all of that, it's time to engage into fully juiced up maps. And when I say fully juiced up, I think I'm not going to go for full mods. I'm going to go for a little bit less so I can start adding consistently the tablets that I need. So we're going to do these two just as they are right there. And we have this. We also have a breach. Monster density. Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to use that one. And I do want to engage into Abyss, but I don't have one. I don't think I have. Oh, this is the previous one. Nice. That's a big fire. Tier 1 fire. Holy shit, bro. Good stuff. Now, I would go with physical, so you can balance it out, because don't forget that your big abilities, they convert physical to cold. I would go with physical. Consider having more Chaos Res. That's a good solution, but it's a very tough solution, bro. Especially after... Bro, if you have all of your gear with perfect stats, where you're capped, you have good armor, you have good energy shield, good life, and you currently have 3 divines, you cannot just go Chaos Res. You know what I mean? Because that means that you need to take away something that you have now, sacrifice something else so you can get that Chaos Res. For example, here, how much would it cost me to keep the cold and lightning and go Chaos Res? It's going to cost me more than that. And I don't want to pay that for new boots. I prefer upgrading something that... like these. I don't know. But you get the point. But yeah, Chaos Res should be nice to have. But yeah, we can't at the moment. Anyway, I need Abyss. I like that. Oh, it doesn't exist, of course. Abyssal Depth. Actually, I'm going to find that. Abyssal Depth. I want to do Abyssal Depths here. Wrong mod. This one. Yeah, and then effectiveness. 6 remaining uses. Increased effectiveness. Let's do 10. I'm gonna start experimenting with this shit. This is 5 pack size, lead, yeah, that's fine. They're pretty cheap. Yeah, it's not bad. There's one elite in Abyss, which destroys the wolf. True. And there's also one elite in Breach that destroys the wolf, which is a pretty weird farm for me to do Abyss and Breach, but we're going to give it another try until I get fully frustrated, and then we're going to go into something, I don't know, Delirium and Ritual or some shit. Let's do Abyss. Let me see. I might be a little bit better with the Abyss Elite. Because if I pounce and I freeze, I might be able to kill him before he does anything. I have tank shots that would one-shot me on the wolf and thought I was dead, and the damage feels really good. I'm looking forward to Walking Calamity. Go, 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 man. What level are you, Cynical? I see a lot of people being super happy with the bear, and I also see a lot of people being disappointed in the bear, so I think it's just an opinion thing. Don't get fooled by builds and stuff that people are saying. It all depends on what you like to do, I guess. It's one of those builds. Where's the boss? I cannot hit. Huh? Okay. 42 on the bear. Nice, go, go, go. Win a wyvern for now. Good shit, good shit. Yeah, so I guess if you don't have enough physical, just go cold then. Or elemental, yeah. I went for full fizz on my talisman. You see what I mean, squishiness? And also, don't forget that as a wolf, bro, something that I don't think that you have, maybe you do. I have blood magic. So, my abilities cost... Oh, I'm gonna invest into this. Wait, we have a new Val rune? Since when? We just did it. Wait, did I not close it or something? I saw your guide a while ago. Seems broken AF. Have you ever considered getting Lord of the Wilds? No. I think Lord of the Wilds is mostly for a minion build, bro. Let me remind myself real quick. Oh, yeah. It's mostly for a minion build or a Shaman Wolf. Because the Shaman Wolf has that new tech with the Scepter where you put that shit and increases your damage with the bonded stuff. They stack if you keep farming. I've been neglecting it, so I don't know what they mean by keep farming. But what did I want to do? That's right. I need a Wisdom Scroll. Oh, ho, ho. Look at this crossbow that we just hit. It's a shitty physical damage, but look at the +6. We can actually try and fracture this to hit the +6. I don't... Actually, it's 7, right? So I don't know if that's going to sell. This is terrible. So we need that. What else do I need? Of alchemy, I guess. We need these. All right, let me see. Let me see how 6 goes. 6. Scorp, are you having fun this season? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm having fun because I like the game. The build is good. Could have gone for a more fun or quick or, you know, less effort build, but I'm okay. Yeah, I'm having fun. What about yourself? All right, I'm gonna keep this in here and take it from there. How much does your build cost? I haven't actually calculated it, but it's not that much, bro, which is why I'm having trouble. I would say that the entire gear is probably 2 divines. 3? Plus 3 on the talisman that I crafted. And the talisman was purely deterministic craft. Let me make sure we don't die from the strong box. I'm getting stunned. This is my main problem, man. This is my main problem. Not only that we're super squishy, but sometimes I don't even see the monsters because of performance stuff. That's the main issue as well. Anyway, let me see what this ruin wants. Should I use blood magic? I would definitely recommend you to try it, Alp, and see if you can sustain. But the... Oh shit, I could do it again. So do I need to connect where? Who? How? Everything here is blocked. What? And this is gonna block it as well. Huh? Wait, I have this. Hold up. No, what is that? That's a medallion. I have this as well. This as well. I need to start reading stuff. So just to answer to Alp, the main rule of thumb for blood magic is A, try it, see if you're good. But B, the majority of the times you want to get it whenever you've ascended your 8th ascendancy points. Okay, Uromoti's medallion. Okay, so the description is lore. Right? So I can do the limb here, which by the way is gonna last a whole hour because we're gonna die. What does this upgrade? Nothing. So this is gonna be the limb. Okay, what is this? Improve the tier of a room. Oh, okay, okay. So you use that and you select which room you want. Contains many pieces of equipment. Experience, that's bad. Magic monsters. Has a higher chance of medallion. Increases with tier. May contain a bench. Allow modifications of equipment. Maybe we can use it here. I'm gonna try there. %8 more item rarity. Yeah, but wait. You told me to wait whenever I was placing that. What do you say? There's a good check your other side ones, these ones. Yeah, okay, but that doesn't make it better for me to path. Like this completely blocks the path. Can I then add something here? You already used them? Yeah, I did. I know. But I mean, it doesn't help me path closer to Aziri. I don't think I can place something over here to get like this to her, right? If I put that there. I got to go. Lucas, see ya, buddy. How was Wolf Endgame? I'm just starting League now. We'll probably only play one character this league, deciding on Wolf, Bear, or Plant build. Plant build. Wolf is insanely fun. I absolutely love the combat, the design, everything. It's really good endgame as well. We're literally slapping the bosses in 5 seconds. Arbiter, Zesht, everything. But you will need you need to put a lot of effort into both build the bear, and the wolf. So as a suggestion, I would consider the plant. You don't need to do what they give you. You can wait for different panels when you come back. So how would you do that? Would I run the temple again throughout the whole room again and then run the whole thing? Or should I just run in and out until I get better layouts to path to her? I would use the bottom path where the key is. What key? I'm not going to put that because we don't want to fight Architect. I'm not going to put that there because that's going to block the T path. And then you said put the vault down. Delete it next time? Yeah. What is the vault? This sealed vault contains many chests. Ruin the stabilizer once the central vault is opened. Oh, this is a 3 already. What is this? Oh, this is not bad. I think this placement right here is good. Not guaranteed. I see. I think this is pretty good. The getting this to 3. Okay. There's nothing good here. We could do that at 3. What is this? Monster pack. May contain a bench. Allow modifications of equipment. I think this is pretty bad. I don't know what tier 3 can give you. But so far I've tried 1. Oh, they're changing icons. What? Do they explain what these icons mean? It's like red, blue, and green. What could that mean? Top right? Oh, the mods, yeah. Top right. How top right? Where? What? Here? Oh, I see. More magic monsters. This is blue, this is blue, okay. This doesn't have anything. This doesn't do anything. And the red one doesn't do anything. I guess that's the placement for it, the best placement. How do you feel the clear speed is wolf with maps? I don't mind the clear speed. I mind the squishiness. How do you find the new mechanic? People say it's kind of bad. Yeah, I believe to be completely honest, without offending anyone, I believe the 90% of people that are talking shit about the mechanic have absolutely no idea how the mechanic works, and myself included. I don't know how the mechanic works. I want to give it a fair chance. Understanding it, doing it Ziri. People who have killed at Ziri say that the rewards are pretty good, so we'll see. Hover over each. Rarity of items dropped by monsters. Sure, okay, whatever. I mean, yeah, that's whatever. Okay, so right now, what would you guys do? Run the temple and redo the whole thing, or go in and out and wait for the next one, hoping to connect with her? Or is it too good what we just did here with the tier 3s, and it's not worth missing out because they could get deleted? I guess that's the strategy, right? I think if you go in and out, it resets everything. No. If you do the architect, it resets everything. If you go in and out, the next time that you go in, it's going to reset some things. Do tier 3 and vault. Wait, I need to understand what the vault is. Who's the vault? This sealed vault? So this is the one that has potential of getting a divine. Is that right? Cyclonos? Yes, okay. 1 second. I want to do something here. I want to go back into the cliffside. Finish the map. And then go to my hideout. And from the hideout, I can go and do the ruins. Is that right? I don't need to do it now. I just need to make sure that I do it before I go to my next map. Is that correct? Yes? Okay. Good. You see, we're learning. We're learning shit. We're learning shit. I'm gonna ask all the stupid questions so you don't have to. And then I'm gonna create a nice little guide so we're all on the same page. Okay, good. So I know that there's a room that increases the rarity of the monsters. There's a room that increases the XP. There's a room for the limbs, where if it's tier 3, you get your limbs replaced or a limb replaced, but you lose it if you die. Which is kind of meh for my build. You've got the vault, which is... drops currency, apparently. We've got the currency one. Was it? No, the artificer one, the corruption one. The tier 3 guy that I put in there, I think has something to do with the corruption stuff. The double corruption. We'll see, we'll see. I'm gonna figure them all out. Spy Masters drop medallions. So medallions, we use medallions to modify the temple. So those modifications, I think, if I recall correctly, I was randomly clicking on shit, and I remember that one of them allows you to delete a room. Another one allows you to level up a room. The medallions can also give you a room to add. Right? Those are the medallions that you collect. Yes, okay, okay, good. Good. I'm definitely missing a few things, but that's what I remember right now without reading or whatever. So Architect is the step 1 of killing a Ziri or unlocking a Ziri. You need to get the Architect done. He's gonna reset your whole temple. You need to do the temple again. And Architect is gonna give you the room, I don't remember its name now, the room where you need to go to in order for you to unlock the room of a Ziri. So it's a 3-step process. Number 1 is Architect, number 2 is getting to the room, number 3 is pathing to a Ziri. Correct? Am I getting that right? Correct. Okay, beautiful. 3-part process for a Ziri. Gotcha. Not bad. Oh, okay, yeah. What Fab is also saying here is reminding me of another question. Does Architect have tiers to him? Can you make him stronger? Or is every single time you encounter him, he's the same difficulty? How many maps will that take? It could take a lot, man. Because the default is that you find ruins every single map, but you need 6 ruins in order for you to unlock the six temples or whatever in your maps to unlock the chance of going to the rune. But apparently before, I found them back to back, by the way. And Celestina said that they can appear more frequently if you're spamming them. Which is good to know. So that's going to reduce the amount of maps that you need to do. Because if that is not there, it's going to be 6 times however many times you need to path to... Let's say your first time, you're going to do... If I think about it, you go into your first ruin, and you path 1/3 to Architect. You go to your second ruin, so that's another 6, that's 12. You path to the 2/3, then you do another one, so that's 18 maps, and you fight Architect. He resets everything, and you do the exact same thing, another 18 maps to get to the other one. And then roughly 50% of that to get to a Ziri. So it's going to be a ton of maps. And don't forget that they also remove rooms. But what Celestina is saying actually kind of makes sense, because that way you're going to need to run like 50 maps to fight a Ziri. So if you're doing them frequently, you find them more often. So the 50 could become 20 or 30, which is not bad, to be honest. Oh, he's fully buffed from these dudes. Where are the other guys? The other side. He ain't freezing. What's up with this guy? Wait, I don't have... What is happening? I'm dead here. Oh, he's phasing. This is the weirdest boss that I've done so far. It's insane. I tried my best not to die here. Jade Talisman, not bad. Okay. With the mods from Temple, just like Azeri, the more mods for Temple, he gets harder. Okay. There's room he's already activated and attacking. Oh, I see, I see. I enjoy the stream. I'm so focused on it that I forget to play the game. Let's go Bandit, dude. Thank you, man. In terms of rewards, how do you find the new mechanic? Yeah. Yeah, we covered that. Okay. So bad. Oh, this is potentially a good craft. I don't have them, though. I'm going to dump them in here. We're going to do it later. Okay, so now, before I forget, let's go to connect to the Val Ruin. Hate this boss. Yeah, usually he's not bad, but I didn't realize I don't have a life flask. Run Temple. Alright, so you said do the tier 3s so we can skip everything else. V opens it up, so we're here. Good, so we're gonna do first one to the right, first one to the left. Alright, this is becoming a little bit more interesting now and more intentional. I know where I'm going, I know where I'm targeting, which is good. So we're going right here. This is a tier 3 now. Oh, the invisible room, yeah. I don't know what these guys give us, though. I don't know why I'm targeting this. I'm only targeting it because it's a tier 3. There are more people here? Oh, these are the Spy Masters. Got it. Does it say that anywhere? Spy Master tier 3. Of course it does. Right here. Omnipresent Panopticon. Spy Master tier 3. Has a high chance of medallion. Can assassinate other Spy Masters. Does that mean that you need to put them close to each other? How are they going to assassinate other Spy Masters if they're not close to each other? So if I have another Spy Master here, can they interact with each other? I don't think so, right? So they need to be close to each other. And what happens if they kill each other? Hello, what is happening? Did I finish this? Oh, here they are. Alright, no chance. We didn't get it. It's fine. I need to start taking notes. I'm gonna forget half the shit that I am finding out now. Am I going the right way? Yes. Next one to the left. Right here. Stone Legion. Alright, Doriani's little toy. Alright, he's dead. What was this for? Tier 3 has a high chance of medallion, may contain a bench, allowing modifications of equipment. We didn't get one or the other. High chance, my ass. Yeah, we didn't get anything. Okay, so it is a chance, and I don't know what GG means by high chance. Maybe it's 0.3. Um, all right, could I make a little suggestion to the GG in case GG sees this in any shape or form? Would it be very hard to add like a completion of the rooms that we've done whenever we open the map? Like I consider that as the map, right? So it would be nice to have this grayed out so I know that I did it. That would be a good, like a user experience. Big damage, yeah. Oh, every mod or Rayan, time lost. Yeah. Small passive ones though. Yeah. The small passive ones. So this is a small passive one. Not the attributes, not the big ones. Small passive one is this. It doesn't matter if it says recouped his life, you're gonna get the minion stuff. Yeah, it would be nice to gray these out. Okay, so we need to go to this room right here now. Do a commander or whatever this guy's name is. What is this? Commander. 30% increase effectiveness. More monster life experience gain, grant quantity of items. Good shit. Medallion. May contain a bench allowing to modify. Alright, where are we at? We've got another tier 3 up here. Let me just do the tier 3 first. Oh, this is beautiful, bro. This is beautiful. The blue ice. Look at that. Bro, that looks dope. Holy shit, I want more than... I want more of this. I want this effect. That was so cool. Anyway, what did I get here? Absolutely nothing. Oh, increases magic monsters. Okay. Death penalty is active here? No idea. We haven't died. I don't want to find out. I'm at 54% just in case something happens. I'm going to be able to see that. Okay. No medallion. Maybe it's at the end? The medallions? No medallion. Okay. So tier 3 have been done. This has been done. So I'm going to skip everything else. And we need to go over... Why did I put it so far away? Because I didn't know what I was doing. That's why. Okay. Keep going up. No. Up here. So don't waste time. Okay, so if I'm guessing this right, if you're leveling and you're doing the ruins are insanely good for campaign. If you're not twinking, obviously. Oh, this is the vault. Yeah, okay, fair enough. That's why it's important. Gotcha. You can get some decent currency here, especially if you level it up, I assume. So I'm starting to get the hang of this. Okay, but yeah, for the campaign, it's pretty good because you get some upgrades, especially if you're playing SSF. I think SSF, this is BIS. I haven't heard anybody playing hardcore SSF talking shit about the ruin, to be completely honest. And then if you go into the end game, I would say you definitely skip tier 1s apart from the vault. You might do tier 2s depending on your build and what level of progress you have in the end game. But if you're in my progress where you're doing tier 15s and all that shit, then you skip the tier 2s and you only do the tier 3s. I think that's the... So you don't waste time. Correct. Okay, got it. Good. We're doing good. I need to start writing shit down, bro, because I'm gonna forget. I need to start writing stuff down. Well, you know that shit is serious if I open a word. Understanding. Hello? Understanding the Val Temple mechanic. Alright, we do it nice and pretty. Right here. Increase that. Make it Alright, I'm gonna randomly put shit in here. And then I'm gonna sort them out off stream, just so I don't forget stuff. Alright, here we go. So, hey yo, Melkor, what's up, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Let's do 12. Let's do white, and let's do bullet points. Okay, so, how the valve mechanics works. Yeah. We're figuring it out. It's really good for campaign, league starters, and or hardcore SSF. It's really good. Yeah. Once you hit endgame, you should no. Before the endgame, you should consider doing all tiers. Actually, I'm gonna put it in its own thing. It's really good for campaign and league starters. Before the endgame, you should consider doing all tiers of rooms. However, once you are in the end game, you should start. Once you're in the end game, you should start skipping tier 1s.
Well, hello there, you
of
sexy
majority
beast.
of rooms, apart from things like the vault. The vault has a chance for a D. Yo, Benny, how you doing, man? Thank you. We don't need this bold. Okay. Rooms apart from things like the vault has a chance for a divine. If you are leveling an alt and you already have invested, you can skip those rooms earlier. Okay, good. Once you hit the end game, you might consider skipping tier 2s as well. The aim is to empower the good rooms to tier 3. Things like Commander, for example. Let me just double check. Commander was... Can I go back there? Commander was... Medallion is something like that. Anyway, yeah. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna add to this. Okay. Majority of tier 3 rooms have a high chance to drop a medallion. Medallions are needed as they help us modify the temple further by allowing us to either level something up, create a path, or add a room. So these are good. We need to collect them. Good shit. Temple room tier list? Nah, I don't think so. But I think it's the basic, like, I think if we know what they are, they're pretty easy to categorize individually based on what you need. Like, for example, somebody else would prioritize the limbs room over me. I don't, because I'm going to be dead in 20 minutes, so I don't really care about it. I'm going to prioritize the vault, for example, over that. But any room, I guess, with medallions would be good, so tier 3s. All right. The goal of the entirety of the temple is to boost up the rooms as much as possible, so we can either get upgrades, currency, or progress towards boost up the rooms as much as possible, so we can either get upgrades, currency, or increase the modifiers of the temple. Okay. B, to reach and fight at Ziri, which apparently has good drops. To fight at Ziri, there is a 3-step process. 1, path toward and kill Architect. 2, path towards the new chamber called... I need to go back and see what it's called. There's a specific name. What are you doing there, bro? We have a brand new mechanic, bro, and it's a little bit weird. So we're trying to figure shit out. Royal Access Chamber. Called Royal Access Chamber. Okay. That and that are very important. This goes down here. This, we separated. The goal of doing this mechanic. There are 2 goals for this mechanic. I'm gonna fix that anyway. A, to boost blah blah blah. B, to reach blah blah blah. Yeah, what is up with you, Benny? How are you doing, man? Number 1 is path toward and kill Architect. Path towards the new chamber called Royal Access Chamber. Connect the paths. Connect the chamber to... Okay, so that's a question to Celestina and Cyclone, who are the 2 people helping right now. Do you need to connect the chamber, the Royal Access Chamber, to Aziri herself, or any kind of path to Aziri herself? Logic says that you need to go. You need to connect to Royal Access Chamber. That's the whole point of the chamber, right? Connect the chamber to Aziri. Yes. Okay. There's a delay, so every single time that I ask a question that has 2 questions, you guys answer with yes, and I don't know which one you mean. So I'm gonna assume that it's the Royal Access Chamber. Royal Access Chamber to Aziri. Good one, Melkor. Good one, bro. It's definitely gonna help. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So now we know that. Okay. A path toward and kill architect. When you do, he will destroy the temple that you've built. Is that right? Could you please confirm that the first one's right? He destroys the entirety, or the rooms just deplete like normal? I think he just destroys everything, right? And you start anew. So, Lucas had the question, most of it. Okay, somebody asked, is there a way that you can destroy your temple and start from the beginning if you fucked up? And I think the best way is just go to Architect, kill him, and that's it. Yeah? When you do, he will destroy the majority of the temple that you've built. This could be used as a strategy to reset in case you have a bad layout. Unless you butchered it and then you need to go in and out. But even that doesn't secure which rooms are going to be depleted, right? Did you see the clip? What clip? What clip? Oh, the Ziz thing? Yeah, I saw it. No? Okay. Okay, path towards the new chamber called Royal Access. There's nothing to do with the Royal Access. You just need to connect it, so you can then connect it to Itziri. Okay, that's basically it. Cool. What else did we learn? So we know that this is going to destabilize. This is guaranteed destabilize if you open the vault, and I did. So that's going to destabilize next time. That's gone. When you have temple, every time you lose to random... Oh, wait, what? Oh, when you leave the temple, every time you lose 2 random tiles. Hold up. Wait, what happens if I close temple? Wait, this is the way that you reset, guys. Thank you, Icy. The ruins are too bad. What kind of patch is this? Not really. I don't agree with that. I don't think that they're too bad. You just didn't figure it out. How much time did you give the ruin to understand what you have to do? It's a strategy mechanic. It's not go in, blast, get a divine, get out. That's going to get too boring too fast. Yes, that's what we mean. Go in and go out, then close. You reset by closing temple. I did that, but the path still stays. Go in and out and then close. Okay, so here's my question so I can understand, because I'm getting confused with this in and out thing. Give me 1 second. One second, one thing at a time. So what I'm confused about here is if you go in and out, that's it. You find it in your map. You are doing a map and you find the corrupted circle. You kill and you get a ruin. You go in and then you go out. What happens? Like, wait. You get the ruin. You go in. You place your tiles and you enter. Then go out without doing any rooms. What happens? You gain 6 and then you lose 2. Okay. Gain 6, and you lose 2. Perfect. But you don't have to place any. Yeah, it's not mandatory. Sure, you're not forced to place the 6, enter, go out, lose 2, I guess. Sure. But you could, right? And if you see that you're hitting tier 3s that are good, then you run it. And they reset. Right, okay. So if you have good combinations, you can do the good combinations, and you can plan for the future to see if you can get those new combinations to tier 3. Got it. So it's a plan step ahead kind of vibe. Okay. So now my second question, which got me confused, is basically, yeah, I don't need to write anything. I didn't do this, but I can close it. How is that different? What's going to happen now if I close this? Nothing, you lose 2. And then if I find the ruin, I lose another 2, or no? Or what you mean, this is the manual way of closing it, and if I do all of this, it closes it on its own and you add the new ones? Okay, another basic thing here. Once you hit the end game, blah, 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 blah. You can also access the vault from your hideout to see your layout, teleport there, and even close your vault. Close your, yeah, okay. Your temple, not vault, but temple. I would recommend doing the tier 3s, but I did do the tier 3s. You mean keep, oh, okay. So if we do, like I went there and I did 1, 2, 3 rooms. The tier 3s, oh, 4 rooms right here, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4 is what I did, and then this. That's all I did just now. There is a chance that I don't lose them. So they're still there the next time that I'm gonna go. And I do them again. Right? Or since I did them, they're gone. Possible. Yeah, there is a chance. That's what I'm saying. That it's a potential chance that they're going to stay there. But I'm not going to lose them. Actually, you know what? I'm going to close the temple. There's no reason to try and understand everything without experimenting and being scared. I'm closing it. Okay, I lost a bunch of shit. So I lost this for sure. Wait, you guys said lose 2. Why did I lose like 6, 7 different things? I still got my 3 tier 3s. This definitely we knew that it's gonna be removed. This got depleted as well. Here we're lucky we didn't get this one. At least you saved the path from the key to almost the boss. Yeah. So this is the question that I have. I'm lucky with this one, yeah. But the question is there a specific number of tiles and rooms that we lose every time that you close the temple? Or is it random? I only lose 2. No, yeah, it was definitely a lot more than that. Definitely a lot more than that. I don't know how many I lost. If somebody can go and check the clip or something. Only 2, that looked weird. What site do you use for PoE? What do you mean, what site do I use, John? To do what? You lost 4 along with the vaults. They disappear? No, it's not your second point, Celestina, because I still have 3 of my tier 3 rooms. So it's not the tier 3s. Actually, let me go and see quickly the VOD. Maybe it depends on how many tier 3s you have. But also that doesn't make sense to me because I had 4 and now I have 3. All right, I'm going back. I found it. Okay. So let me take a screenshot. All right. Here is what I had before we closed it and what I have now. So I lost this. Where's the bigger tool? How do I do it? I'm not good with paint. How do I increase the brush stroke? Okay, we lost that. I lost that. I lost this. This. This and this. Any tiles? No, tiles were not lost actually. It's only rooms that we lose. Yeah, here it is. This is what we lost. 2, 4, 5. This is what we lost. That's it. Tiles don't lose very often. It's rare. Okay, good to know. With me, anyway. Yeah, if it's a bro, I don't think you're running something specific. You know what I mean? Maybe because it's Val is a range you lose 2 to 7 maybe. Just throwing it out there. Val is gamble by nature. True. It could be. We're gonna record that. So the first one that we closed that I'm aware of, we lost 5. Okay. So every time you complete a ruin, whether you finish the rooms or not, and you close the temple, you will lose tiles and or rooms. Tiles are pretty rare to be deleted, and some rooms are guaranteed to be deleted after you have done them, such as the vault, for example. Okay, so here I'm gonna record it. Recording temple closed. First one, 5 rooms, 0 tiles. And by the way, to be honest, I don't know if I should count the 5th one as a room that we lost, because it literally told us that it's going to be depleted. This one. That makes more sense to me, Cyclone. That makes more sense to me. If you don't fully do the temple, you might lose more. That actually makes more sense to me. That makes a lot more sense to me. Okay. Which makes sense. Think about it. They will punish you for not completing everything because it makes sense for you to hold onto the rooms and not open them now so you can potentially try and juice them later. Yeah, exactly, Closure. I think it's going to be easier, man. It's a chore. It feels bad. It feels weird now that we're trying to figure it out. But I think it's going to get better. That's the next thing to experiment. Exactly. So recording temple close. Okay, so wait. I'm not going to record it then. So I think you figured it out. Possibly the amount of tiles. So question for you. Celestina and Cyclones, you both claim that you usually lose 2 tiles each time. Are you guys doing the full temple almost every single time? Possibly the amount of tiles and rooms that you lose is based on whether you have completed the full temple run or not. I do a full temple because I get medallion from tier 1 and 2. If I don't feel like it, I just go in, then out and close. Okay, whenever you do those, Celestina, can you see so we can try and experiment? I'm going to start doing it as well here. Closed temples without full run. 5 rooms deleted. 0 tiles. Actually, I'm going to put 4 rooms deleted because the vault shouldn't count. It literally tells you that it's going to get deleted. Before and after. DM me if you can because that's going to confuse people. If we just randomly throw pictures on Discord, people are going to get confused. Also, I have a question. I have been losing all map progress once I enter the temple. So one portal map, some people are losing them. Is it a bug that is fixed or a feature? So what we know so far is the person that almost deletes your entire progress is Architect. If you kill Architect, the next time you go, it's gonna like delete most of the rooms and stuff. But if you go in and you don't finish up your temple, you have a higher chance to delete more rooms. So for me, it just deleted 5. Yeah? So this is what I have now, and this is what I had before. These 5 were deleted randomly. This isn't random. This is fine. This right here told me that it's going to be deleted. Oh, that. I had that as well, Closure. I had that exact thing. So what Closure is saying, you go into the ruin. By the time you finish everything, you go back. You're trying to go hop into your map again, and the map is no longer there. I think it's just AFK check. It's probably a bug. They shouldn't have a bug in there. And you know what else I had, bro? I had that happen with pausing the game. I paused the game. I went to eat. I came back, and I was thrown back to my hideout. You dropped the Divine and a Val Temple. Well, where from? Do you know? Did you open the vault? Is it from the sealed vault, maybe? Great build. Which reward should I choose from Survey in Act 3? Mana regen seems nice. No. Yato, thank you for asking that question so you don't make a grave mistake. You don't need mana regen because we're not going to use mana later on. We're going to get Ghost Blood, which is going to take away your mana. So you want to get the second option, which is Elemental Ailment, bro. But I usually do full, and notice I lose 2 rooms at next start. Okay, good. Dumpster Fish gave us some valuable information there. He's doing the full temple, and he's losing only 2. That's good. But maps don't reset with AFK check. I don't know what to tell you, bro. It did. It did. Should I close my temple now? Or wait. Happy, did you complete the temple? Did you complete the temple? The full thing, where it says temple completed. If you did, click on close. Nothing's bad is going to happen. Anyway, it's going to close it automatically once you go to the new one. So let me just write that in there, because that's for sure. Yes, okay, close it and let me know what happens. But also, don't forget that the vault will always be deleted if you opened it. So don't count that. Oh, wait, Icy has a point. Wait, what kind of medallions did I add in there? Maybe I just lost the medallions. This was added from the sidebar, and we know it deletes. Bro, I think I just lost the medallion rooms that I added. And I have 1 more. So I used 2, and I lost 2. Wait, that adds up. Didn't I have 2 rooms? I had 2 rooms. Oh, you tier 3'd the middle one. Yeah, okay. So I lost a little bit more. I send you the results on Discord. Before, after. One, 2. Oh shit, you lost the tile. 3. Okay, you lost 2 rooms in the tile. Interesting. And that's by you finishing the entirety of the temple. They have to have temple completion for a reason? Yeah. But he did complete the temple. Okay, Dustin, good. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need that. Okay. So maybe, bro, again, this doesn't help us because maybe the tile is rare, right? We know that it's rare to delete the tile. So maybe you were just unlucky here. And these 2 are bound to get deleted. It's fine. Maybe it's between 2 to 4. I don't know. Wish they were clear with this. Okay, so yeah, we have this. We're going to record that as well. I'm going to add that as if this is my own run because it doesn't have any closed temples without full run. And then we're going to do closed temples with full run. 2 rooms, 0 tiles. No, 1 tile. Okay, so this is red because you didn't complete it. Where's the red color? Red, and this is green because you completed it. Okay. I'm about to close. I'll show before and after. Did you complete the temple or no, Melkor? Yeah, and show me the picture, please. While running a temple, can I teleport back to drop gear? Yes, but you need to teleport back to the room before that. That's also a good question. Can you go from within the temple to the hideout? Or is it from the temple, you teleport back to the first checkpoint, go out, drop your stash shit, go back in, and continue? Which one of the 2 is it? What rooms do I upgrade with my medallions? Well, the one that I know that it's apparently good is getting the vault higher level because it has a chance of getting you divines. You lost 3 rooms. Rooms or tiles? 2-1 or 3-0. What is it? And also, did you complete the temple? Upgrade. Okay, so prio, I guess you're saying prio is prio rooms to try level up are surgery room, I think it's called. I'm gonna fix the name if it's not correct. Flesh lab or something. Is it flesh lab or surgery room? I don't know. Whatever. It means the same thing. Corruption chamber, vault. It won't. Oh, did you open? Wait. Complete a temple. So you did complete the temple. So completion, and you had one was vault chamber. I didn't enter though to see if it doesn't destabilize. Wait, so you didn't open the vault. So how did you complete the temple then? You cannot complete the temple by not doing a room. Oh, as soon as you step in vault room, it says completed room. So I think it counts. It counts as completed because you're there. Why would you go there and not open it? I think it counts, bro. Yeah. So you just lost 2 rooms, I would say. I wanted it to stay to boost to 3. Yeah, so next time I think the strategy is not complete. So leave that room untouched. Don't even enter into that room. And we need to see if that's a good experimentation there. To see if it does that. Has a chance if you're leveling an alt. Blah, 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 blah. I have no idea which room upgrades it. No idea. Also, you get medallions that can upgrade your rooms. I think that's the best way. Oh, it doesn't let you use medallion. Okay, I had to. Just completed, and it's 2 rooms for me as well. So only rooms. Okay, we got another 2 rooms. 0 tiles. Alright, thank you, Dustin. I think only medallion. Well, I don't know then. Okay, we're gonna experiment. It's fine, it's fine. Prior rooms, you're saying surgery room, corruption chamber, and vault. You gain 6, you lose 2. Okay, let me see where we're at. Okay, you can find corruption, I don't know what they're called, corruption circles within the campaign or your maps. Doing the activity on the circle will count as 1 red crystal on the ground. You need 6 to spawn the Val Ruins. Val Ruins. There you go. Yeah, that's step number 1. Okay, Val Ruins. Val Ruins include vendors, stash tabs, etc. And you can start placing your tiles and rooms to create the layout of the temple. You always get 6 new random tiles per Val Ruin you start. If you skip one, you will keep seeing the same Val Ruin spawn each time you find a corruption circle. Okay. Corruption circle. When you finalize your rooms and you enter, you can either complete the temple by going through all the rooms, or skip a few, or just do the higher leveled ones. When you complete a temple, when you fully complete a temple, you will lose 2 rooms and possibly a tile. If you don't complete the full temple, you might lose more rooms. All right, I'm going to type it in there, and I'm going to correct that if we figure out otherwise. Azerian architects stay tier 1, but they scale with temple mods. So I don't know why Vault wouldn't. I guess Vault does with mods, bro. I think that's it. I think Vault, you cannot target the tier of the Vault, but you can target the Vault's drop chance with the mods. Because don't forget, you do get modifiers that increase the rarity and the effectiveness and shit like that, right? But I don't know if it's only from mobs. Oh, here we go. All right, you know what I'm going to do? Just so I don't need to look for it. I'm I'm gonna add this here. POE to DB list of rooms. Alright. Go barracks, guardhouse, hall of war, commander's hall, commander's chamber, headquarters, depot, gallery, arsenal. Alright, there's a shit ton of stuff. Yeah, why is that happening, Strange? Is that a known thing or is it a bug? I just beat the architect. Will that now reset the temple? I think you're gonna lose more. Can you please take a screenshot of what you had before and what you're gonna have after architect, Fabs? No idea. Okay, so we don't know if it's a bug or if it's a known thing that you exited. I don't know if that used to happen with the Abyss. I don't think it does. So include vendor stash or whatever, seeing the same val spawn, blah, 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 blah. When you finalize your rooms and you enter, you can either complete the temple, but blah, 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 blah. If you don't complete the full, you might lose more rooms. Yeah, let us know, Strange. Yeah, I think you're bound to lose more tiles after doing the architect, I would guess. When you finalize your rooms and you enter, you can either complete the temple by going through all the rooms or just do the higher leveled ones. When you fully complete a temple, you will lose 2 rooms and possibly a tile. If you don't complete the full, when you fully complete, let me do this bold so I can understand what's happening here. Or if you don't complete, which this is going to be red, we have it right here, the full temple, you might lose more rooms. You can also, wait, I can add it here. You can also decide to just go in and out to save time, hoping that the good rooms will not be deleted next time you encounter a new ruin. Which this makes sense. If you don't do it, they punish you a little bit more. It absolutely makes sense to me. Apparently, if you do them frequently, you might actually find the corrupted... you might actually find new ruins more often instead of grinding 6 different corrupted circles within your maps. Each map can contain only 1 circle, I think, right? Only 1 circle. That's all I've seen so far. Apparently, if you do them more frequently, you might actually find more new ruins more often instead of grinding within your maps. This is not 100% confirmed. Wait, actually, I'm going to write a comment here so I can be super organized. Here, this is not confirmed. This is not confirmed. Okay, good. Fabs, let us know. Do we know how the prosthetic rooms work? Yes. So the prosthetics room is called Surgeon's Theater. Flesh Surgeon. I don't know if they have more names. Let me just check this. Surgeon's Theater, Surgeon's Ward. Yeah, there's multiple names. But the main name is Flesh Surgeon. Okay, good to know. So Flesh Surgeon. It's not surgery room. Where is it? I had it in prio here. Flesh Surgeon room. Okay, so Flesh Surgeon room, and it's tier 1, 2, and 3. You want to try and increase their tiers because only a tier 3 is going to allow you to have a limb modification. Now, there are multiple different rooms that you can encounter. Surgeon's Ward, Theater, and Symphony. And let's see what the hell is the difference. So unique monsters have 5% increase effectiveness. The Symphony gives you unique monsters have 20% increase effect. Oh, these are the tiers, bro. Right? Are these the tiers? Because they just scale with their numeric value. This is 5, this is 10, this is 20. So it's the same. Why, GG? Why do you name them different? Oh, it's a ward, then a theater, then a symphony. Okay, makes sense. Never mind, sorry. Yeah. Souls, Machinarium, Phylactery. Only, yeah, and the difference is that contains a device allowing limb modification. That's all that it does. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's exactly what you're doing, Fab. So now the architect allows you kill the architect. It now allows you to add more layouts for your next time. But whenever you do it, you're going to start losing some. What is limb modification? You choose your arms or your legs to add bonuses on them. You chop them off, like Sinister's saying, and you can add shit in there. You have the prosthetic research. Prosthetic. Yeah. Upgraded by Flesh Surgeon. So what does this do? Okay, it doesn't do shit. Prosthetic research is the tier 1 of this room. And it's upgraded by the Flesh Surgeon. And it gives monsters, give you 5% experience, 10% experience, 20% experience. It doesn't do anything, bro. Is there something that I'm missing here? Wouldn't PoE2DB have the descriptions and shit? Because the other one has it. So I would say that this, I don't know. I don't think that this is a good room. I don't know if there's a tactic there that I'm missing. Some of the tier 3 rooms go away when you use, what is that? What is that word? Read the corruption chamber. Corruption chamber, these ones. So the tier 1, upgraded by Thaumaturge and Sacrificial Chamber. Rare monsters have an 8% chance to have an additional modifier. Contains a device to corrupt items, so it's a Val Orb. Tier 3 allows further corruption of items. Then tier 2 is 15% additional modifier on rares, which is pretty good. So you can juice the temple up. Tier 3 allows further, yeah, whatever, it's the same thing. And then this room destabilizes once device is active. Temple destabilization or whatever. Stabilization, yeah. Each time you enter the temple, a small selection of rooms are destabilized, removing them permanently when you next exit. Defeating the architect or a Ziri causes greater destabilization. Okay. So, yeah. It's the same with the vault, bro, right? Sealed vault. Yeah, it's the same thing. So, yeah, the vault does not have tiers. Here you go, Melkor. The vault does not have tiers. So I guess it's with the mods, maybe? Yeah, exactly, Melkor. Good. We know that, but I didn't write it here. It's too basic, but I still need to write it here. When you finalize, apparently, blah, blah, blah. It's really good for the campaign. Here. When you encounter a room that has any kind of modification, most of the times you can take the currency instead of being forced to use an item. Things like Artificer orbs, Val orbs, etc. Okay, so Sealed Vault does not have a tier. Good to know. And if you go in there... Yeah, this is unclear, Melkor, as to why you lost it, because it clearly says here, once the central vault is opened. Nelson, you just type in the chat right now the command filter, and that's it. And you see it, you click it, and you follow through the site. Wait, hold up. What did you say about limbs? It could be a bug, an time thing with the instant resetting, or possibly when you die to Architect. Yeah, okay. Limbs don't disappear on death. It resets when you can no longer despawn losing maps. So, just to be clear, Strange, if I ran a 3 modifier map and I have like 3 portals, if I die, I'm not going to lose my limb. Then if I die again, I'm not going to lose my limb. Now I have only 1 portal left. If I die now and I lose the map, I lose the limb. Is that what you're saying, Strange? Correct? Really? Singular, Nelson, not filters, but filter. Okay, that's 100% guaranteed. You've tested it? Okay, I trust you. So let me go to the, when you encounter a room that has any kind of modifiers, blah, 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 you can take it, yada, yada. Prior to the rooms, I'm going to type it here. Flesh Surgeon Tier 3 allows you to modify one of your limbs, adding an additional bonus to your character. That could be movement speed, etc. This limb will stay with you until you die. Until you die in a fully modded map. I think that's the best way that I can write it. Fully modded map with no return back. So until you fail a map. If you have more portals that allow you to go back into your map, you don't lose the limb. There you go. Yeah, until you fail the map. You're right. Where does it's right here. I had it before, but I died. So if you get the boots, you're going to have a nice little box right here. If you get the gloves, it's going to be a nice little box right here. If you get both of the gloves, probably they're going to be up and down. I have no idea. Once you select a bonus on either hands or feet, you will see the bonus in your you will see the bonus next to your gloves, boots. Okay, good. We collected a lot of information, man. What if your map has 0 portals? You die, you lose it. Yeah, you die, you lose it. Yeah, that's true, Strange. You don't lose the limb. this should also count any other instances that don't allow return to that content. Architect or ruins, Uber Arbiter, etc. I'm assuming Uber Arbiter as well. It would be pretty dumb if it doesn't. But we're gonna test it, we'll see. Abyssal Depths, yeah, good one. I'm not gonna include this guy. Okay. What else? I think we have good information for now. I'm gonna go back to doing a few maps so we can find them. I had a question. I wanna try and confirm this. Can anyone confirm that? Because otherwise, this is not confirmed. But I think it makes sense, because otherwise you need around 50-60 maps to get to Adziri if it's one ruin per 6 maps. Yeah. What are we discussing? We are planning to figure out absolutely everything that there is to figure out. What's happening? About the new valve mechanic. And we did really good. Holy shit, this is a good craft. So there's 2 more. I don't like the evasion energy shield, to be honest. Anyway, I'm going to keep that there. I'm going to look at it later. So next time it's a full reset count. My maps got it. Huh? No, what I'm trying to figure out is if the Val ruins that you find in your maps become more common the more you run them. That's what I'm trying to figure out. To even get these seems not worth it. I don't know. Yeah, well, I don't know, man. Seal the vault. Survive the catalyst. Okay. So we need to do this with a... Is this an anomaly? Is this considered an anomaly? I don't even know. Let's just do it. Whatever. Wait, even if it's an anomaly, I needed 6 mods, right? Yeah, I'm done. It's okay. Let's try it out. Oh, it's a vault. Never mind. What? Is it? Yeah, it's fine. We needed 6 mods anyway. I'm so slow from chilled grounds, it's insane. Oh, I need that. And that. Should have added the +6s here. I'm losing this for no reason. Oh, nice shrine. Oh. So I got one. Alright, here we go. I wish I thought of it. This would have been an easy +2 points. No, what did we get here? What is this? Packwood's Pact. Corrupted blood deals 25% of your strength as physical damage per second. Okay. Alright, let's see how much this goes for. Wait, it doesn't sell for absolutely anything. Or does it currently not exist? What? What? So weird. This is bad. We're gonna hit that. This is bad. We're gonna hit that. Is it? Yeah, it's good. We're gonna hit that. And that's bad. Alright, we gotta find more. Yeah, I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna check it later. Cyclone. Thank you for letting me know. I don't even remember what its name was. It's definitely not these. Alright, so if it's below here, it's not worth. Oh, we don't need that. We have a paradise here as well. It's the last one? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is, bro. I wouldn't be shocked if it is. I need an anomaly. Anomaly, please. Here, this. Can I go there? Carry beacon and nearby maps. Okay, sure. Let's do that one first. And we're gonna do everything. Let's see if we can. We're almost at 91. Not bad. Alright, so fully juiced up. There you go. Your first fracture, not bad. A fully juiced up map with Abyss and Breach and Irradiated. Triple tablets, full rare tablets. Let's see. Got the corruption here. Chayula monk crossbow with hell, bro. Could you be a little bit more specific? Bro, that's such a specific build. Not only a monk, but a Chayula monk. Not with quarterstaff, not with a bow, with a crossbow. Not with any build, specifically with the Hellstorm rounds. Alright, rares are dead. Good, we got another Obliterators. Coffer. Good, good, good. Exceptional gauntlets. I'm already full. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna go in here. Add all of these. Let me grab myself that. That's bad. We're gonna hit it. Bad. Elemental damage with attacks is not bad for recomp, but I have too many things going on. It's pretty bad. It's bad, bad. Okay. So I need to get perfect augments. How much do they go for? They're quite expensive, huh? Can I get 10? No, I can't. 5 is fine. Let's hit it here. Cold damage, tier 1 cold damage. So that's a recomp. Off we go. How are you liking the build initial, by the way? The build that you just mentioned with the Chayula. How's it going? Oh, you managed to complete the Abyss. I think that dude in the Breach, the Breach guy, is the only one that I'm actually scared of because I don't know where he's gonna appear from. He's got a massive range with that shit as well. Oh, damn. Yep, there he is. Oh, I dodged it. That was lucky. That was too lucky. Alright, I need to invest in amelioration almonds. I think it's time. Still leveling in the campaign. Much this season, IRL stuff. All good, man. Is everything IRL good? Okay. Can I go? Oh shit, let's go. We skipped the whole thing. I had to go all the way around. We jumped from the cliff and we went to the other side. Good stuff. Pounds for the win, baby. Let's go. We've got one positive. Hey, let's go. It's not bad. Oh, 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 oh. That's big. That's a big abyss. Heavy belt. Good stuff. Wisp, get out of here, bro. I don't want you. Stop following. Oh, maybe I do want you. Stay there, stay there. Big loot here. Oh. Oh, let's go. Bro, it's nothing crazy. We didn't get a divine or anything like that, but this is the best looking loot that I've seen all map. Abyss is insane. Abyss is really good farm for sure. We're gonna keep going for Abyss, but let's grab that, this. Gonna keep those for now. Alright, let's hit that. Deflection rating is not bad. Mana is not bad. This goes. Heavy belt, heavy belt. Nothing. Abyssal depth. Here we go. Okay, delete them. There we go. That was it. Okay. +3 chaos spells. I don't think that sells. I don't think it does it? No, it doesn't. So we're done with everything apart from the boss. Good. Oh, first time I'm doing the captain actually in the maps. Yeah, they're getting frozen so fast. I need to dodge that, dodge that. Yeah, that's gonna kill me 100%. Yeah, the bosses, unfortunately, they freeze so quick that I need deep freeze and lunar assault. I cannot not have deep freeze and lunar assault, I think. I need to have a deep freeze instead of a sexual call. Anyway. Oh, movement speed 35. This is a pretty good craft right here. Recomb. Miscellaneous. I need to buy more tabs. So I don't know. I don't need these. I'm too lazy to use bartering omen now. Let's call this recomb crafts. And then we call this when you're running as fourth ascendancy point, you should disenchant those, at least a few chance orbs. Oh, you're right, yeah. My campaign is done. Now is your build up updated on max roll? Not max roll, mobilytics. There's a new guide, yeah. You finish the campaign, Heisen, which means that you need to follow the max roll as it is for the early endgame. You cannot go from campaign to late endgame. You need to go from campaign to early endgame. So you follow my first video, the guide that you have on max roll first, and then you worry about the updated version. Once you reach the late endgame, then you go and watch my new video that I posted with the new guide of mobilytics. Yeah, you're right. Let me just buy these. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I kept this for the cold. Okay. Why did I keep this? No reason. I wonder if bloodletting would help. Help who? Me? Huh. Let me read that. Wait. Bloodletting. Also, it's gonna be super expensive, right? I don't know if it's gonna double the life cost. Wait, it's 1.5? What? Welcome back, DH. Not bad. We could actually try that. Want to borrow mine? I have it, so you, no, yeah, sure. Yeah, I could try. So I can take away Ancestral Call for Bloodletting. Let's see if it's going to allow me to do that. Ancestral Call for Bloodletting. Provide a powerful ancestral boost every few seconds. Cannot support a channel, blah, 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 blah. Ancestral boosted is 30% more damage and 25% increased area of effect. So, ancestrally boosted is pretty good. So maybe call the Tumen. Maybe Rage. We'll see. What did we get here? Okay. Do. Thank you, brother. Alright, let's try Lunar Assault. Okay. So if I take away Ancestral Call and go for Bloodletting. Yeah. I remember that it goes with life, but I think I bricked the tooltip. It doesn't. Oh, I don't have it. What am I doing? Yeah, it doesn't. It does. Do I need Rage? That's the one that I was thinking about. If I don't have Rage, I don't know if Lunar Blessing is going to be enough to keep me full Rage forever. We could try. We could try. Let's see. Let's try it. Let's see if the moonbeams are gonna be enough. $47. So we reached 92K. So we are at 60. It maintains that for mapping. It builds a little bit slower than before. Oh. That one guy, bro. That one guy, I swear. I saw 113 as my tooltip. I'm gonna take it off now and see the tooltip again. $111, $113, $120 something. No, I think I kill them quicker without the Italoes. GG patch coming out today or tomorrow. Juiced and fixed. Hell yeah, dude. So, bro, perfect timing, as if I knew. Perfect timing that we started figuring shit out. So whenever they do the new stuff, I can drop a nice little guide there. Depending on what they're gonna change. We're gonna. Did they release patch notes? I think Italoes is not that great for me, man. I'm losing DPS instead. Yeah, I mean, they know the feedback of people. Like, everybody's been creating videos of how much they hate it. Big Abyss, Big Abyss. Come on, Wolfie boy. No! Yeah, you got it, you got it. Come on. Not a random shit, bro. Let me play the game. You need more life spent for it? Yeah, come back so I can give it to you. Or I'm gonna add it into the officer stuff. No worries, man. Patch notes. Wait, how do you know that they're fixing stuff, Cyclone? Where did they mention that? Did they announce it somewhere? Is it on Twitter or on X? Where? Non-officers can take shit out from the officer tab? Why? They cannot because they cannot see it. Oh. Okay, so it's safe, I guess. Fubgun has tweeted 2 hours ago, it's fine to release a league mechanic with below average results, but they should have backup plans for immediate buffs just in case they miss the mark. Going a whole week with barely interacting with the new league mechanic because the rewards are terrible doesn't feel good. What do people say with this? The rewards are super good. I had all my gems with 3 sockets before I hit the end of Act 2. I've rolled a few hilarious good weapons to use while clearing the acts, on top of rolling in currency and making purchases. Bro is talking about Act 2, by the way. I love the positivity, but I mean, that's not what Fubgun is talking about, right? Kind of true. I agree. Yeah. I agree with both points, by the way. But actually, early is good, but end is meh. Exactly what we were saying. Yeah. I don't want to read the rest of the comments. Too much negativity for no reason. Try also said, usually the Path of Exile League mechanic really freshens up the experience, especially during the endgame. The big problem with the current PoE2 League for me is the Val Temple feels non-existent in the endgame, which is the barest part. Blah, blah. The temple could be great, but I don't understand it at all. It's not explained. I see tons of conflicting info on it online. It was rewarding during the campaign. Rewards halted entirely in the endgame. It takes so much time to interact with not only the actual lead up to the temple, but navigating the temple itself. It seems like some of the coolest mechanics are locked behind RNG and understanding the system, which I'm too dumb to understand. All these, actually, I'm going to stop there before reading. I don't think that he's too dumb. I think that it's not explained as it should be explained. I think it doesn't have like great user experience. All these things contributed to me just burning out hard once I finished the campaign and instantly regretting downing it in about 12 hours. For now, I'm gonna do another playthrough of the campaign on a Wolf Monk, hoping for a patch to kind of address the temple UI plus the rewards. Okay. Oh, it's Reddit? Bro, why are they doing this? Why is it sometimes they mention shit on Reddit, other times are mentioning shit? Good shit. Good stuff. Cool. So I keep on refreshing this and we'll see. It's a good timing though. We decided to look at this and have something written. And then whenever they change some stuff, we're going to see what we're going to do with it and what they're going to improve. Anyway. Not bad. Ba-ba-da-ba-bam-ba. I don't think those are the things that they need to improve, to be honest. Actually, it's one of them. Not the vault specifically, but loot in general. I don't have much experience, but I do see that it's pretty... I mean, like a tier 3 dropping a Val or whatever, it's weird, bro. You know what I mean? It's weird. But they do need to fix the user interface, the way that you navigate shit, all of that stuff. Loot in general, but for the mechanic... They're gonna cook, I think. We'll see. Besides Ziri, exactly. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, cool. Anyway, guys, I am done for today. A little bit of a shorter stream today. I want to work on 1 or 2 videos so I can be able to be early on stream tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think I'm going to come a little bit sooner. Just letting you guys know if you're going to be available. It's going to be a little bit sooner. I'm going to try at least. But yeah, that's it. Thank you all very much for being here today. And I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Okay? Tomorrow, we're going to have a longer stream. Anyway, I had the video guide to do today. That's why it was a bigger one. See you guys. Thank you so very much. Have a good night. Have a good morning, afternoon, whatever it is at your side of the world. And I'm going to see you tomorrow. Hopefully, new update by then. Yeah, hopefully. We'll see. Anyway, thank you very much, chat.